Hi Wintermood, Skaven and Ghostly Clan, Kuro. How are you all today? And Edu as well, how are you? Hello. Hello to you too. And hi Hesse, how are you today? Also, do let me know if the game volume is good or bad today, since Windows has decided to change some settings completely, so I have to redo all the sounds. And hi dearies, how are you today? Well and totally... Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I do hope that it gets better, but as I know, it's mostly hopey. But one can hope. How are we today? You look lovely today, Q. Oh, thank you. Planning your sleep schedule again might make some tupos. Tupos. That was slightly funny. But I wish you the best luck with the sleep schedule change. Hopefully it goes as smoothly as possible. And hi Zombalain, how are you today? Do you come here often, miss? Almost every day, 2 p.m. You don't know? Well, I hope that your day is gonna be a pleasant one. Trying to think how I am. I don't know. I don't even know what... Well, I think it's Monday, but I don't know what did I do exactly yesterday. I think it might be yesterday or the day before yesterday when we were sitting on a channel and I tried to desperately find what could I possibly want for a Christmas present since my parents asked about it. And then my big brother asked as well and I'm like, what the fuck could I possibly want for a present? So that. So I did hang out with Omnisaya and Anubis yesterday after I was supposed to go to sleep. And I think Omnisaya is different than any other snake I have ever met. Money, yes. Exactly. All I want for Christmas is a feed of souls. Hi, Mr. Goatee, how are you today? But yeah, like, when I have picked up Anubis or Osiris from the Terra while they are hiding in one of those tunnels, they stay hiding. Omnisaya, I picked a tunnel. Omnisaya immediately crawled on my hands from the tunnel and just like, hello. It's lovely. Ask your dad to buy a car and pay the insurance for it. I still wouldn't be able to keep a car because, yep, in Finland, well, there is the taxes for the cars every year, and then the insurance, and then the upkeep, and the gasoline is expensive, so yeah, car wouldn't exactly be beneficial. Plus, I don't have a space for the car because, you know, there is parking lot for the car, but it costs 60 euros per month to have the fucking parking lot for the car. So, finish Silent Hill 2 remake. Did you like it? Ask them to pay your electric phone internet bill for January. I don't know, like, in a way I see there is a point of doing, but I feel weird about letting anyone pay my bills. Upkeep and tax. Well, yeah, cars break apart and all that. There is things that you have to change and so on and so on. And like all of my friends seem to have all the time issues with their cars, so. New phone. I got new phone a year or two ago, so nah. Makeup. I don't think I need anything else than freaking more. What the fuck is it called? The powder. And that's it. That is like 9 euros or so. Tattoo gift card. That would be nice. You would always go to wherever. You aren't just lift you around legitly. Money is the best gift in cash. Ask him to build you a sauna. Finish the Heart of Thorns campaign in Guild Wars 2 the other day. You've been stuck on the last mission Hearts and Minds for years. Aww. Hi Interitum, how are you today? Turns out it isn't that hard after all, just tedious AF. Aww. Wait, so you did manage to complete it. Congratulations. You only died 3 times for your first ever run. That's not bad at all. Nice. 3k damage received. No books out you would like? Well, that is the list that I gave for my big brother. Like, there is the... let me think what books I actually told him. Death in the Middle Ages. The History of Alchemy. And Bram Stoker's Dracula Collector's Edition. So that is the list that I gave to my big brother. Like, these could possibly be something that I'd like one of these. I have the Book of the Dead, or a practical guide to the necromancy or something. Underworld. Something. Complete Horus Heresy collection. Woo! Hi Ogurki, how are you today? Hi Queen, you look pretty today. Aw, thank you. What was that? What was what? The book! I do have a book about necromancy, yes. There is a reason why I'm Queen of Skeletons, you know? There is a reason. Shock. I was talking about the solid gold one. You have since played unfinished Path of Far and mostly recently End of Dragons. Nice! Rise my guts from the dead. Mayhaps, mayhaps. I'm trying to think, like, because there has been so many things that I have wanted throughout the years, but like never was able to buy any of them, and then it was like, oh, that doesn't sound like a smart thing to use money, and so on, so on, so on. So it's really hard to figure out what could I possibly want if somebody asks. Like, of course I know what I would like to buy with my own money, if I could afford, but like, what can I ask for other people to buy if they're asking what they can buy as a gift, this kind of, because I feel weird about expensive. Like, I do like them, you know, but I feel weird about asking expensive gifts. Like, very weird. You know, ask them to gift all you have enthroned. You would come back as a servant, be like, nah, I'm too lazy for this. I made a silver necromancer not too long ago. Ooh, ask for money or take you for a big food shop. Gift cards? Chocolate chip cookies. What do I do with chocolate chip cookies? Do you come to visit and eat them? Gift Steam card possible. That is most likely. Treat your whole family to chip in for 40.90. But yes, as I said, like, I feel weird about asking for expensive gifts, and 40.90 is an expensive gift. So when it is about me, the max that I would dare to ask from them is probably 50 euros. The extreme max, and that's for the whole family. So, blank check, Steam gift card. Summer Priest tickets, oh, that would be. Do you want a 90 4090 uses too much electrics, want 4080. 500 euros is okay. That's way too fucking much. That's way too fucking much. You know, a gift to feed the mods finally in chat. They have refused, but when they will make the mistake of visiting my counter, I will make them dinner. On top of that, CPU with bottleneck. Hard rendering the GPU pretty useless upgrade compared to the current one. Yep, and then like if we go for more powerful stuff, probably would have to get a better power source, and you know, then change the motherboard and the CPU, and then the cooling system, and just, you could ask for the summer breeze tickets. Yeah, from a person who doesn't want to put me on a plane because planes will crash and I will die. I don't see it, no. And as I said, like, I genuinely mean it. I think 50 euros is the whole max I can ask from them. Because we are not exactly in good terms. They are trying their best, and I see they are trying to change their behavior, but there has been quite a few Christmases when, you know, it's me watching how, you know, everyone else gets something and I get a pair of socks. And, you know, there wasn't money, while like everyone else got something slightly more expensive, let's say that, but like, it doesn't bother me that I wouldn't get anything, but it bothers me to sit in the same room and watch how everyone else gets something and then be said, oh sorry, we didn't have any money to buy proper gifts this year. And it's like, but they got TV. Type of thing. You won 5 euros on Lotto on Saturday. I had the plus number correct. 150 from mom and 250 from dad. 500. And 100 from sisters and brothers. Good PC parts. You'll take the train. Train would be super far away. You get the 4090 for Christmas and the CPU for your birthday. Problem solved. Ask him for a book of veto cards so you can ignore his requests. Sounds actually good. Those are safer than cars and we can also cross with the ship. Yeah, but the thing is, I would like to go for a plane, but you know, they don't exactly believe in them. Planes can crash and ships can sink. We need to bring back the Zeppelins. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. Skipping Christmas this year and having nothing to do with it. Nothing wrong with that. Since I don't celebrate Christmas. I haven't celebrated Christmas for, I think, ever since I moved away from my parents. And this is like the first time somebody is asking from them if I want something for a Christmas present. So for me this is confusing. Fucking love Zeppelins. Why the hell did they get created to just be used for ads just because of Hindenburg crash? I wonder why Zeppelins are in so many RPGs and MMOs. And build your own. Same with birthdays, so do you avoid all you like to bake. 21 has a winter solstice, that's all it matters. I would like to just skip these next 2 months. December and January, and then we can be happily in February, fighting with Kela and hoping that things will turn into a better direction. Except that we don't skip on the 6th of December, that we don't skip. Everything else we can skip. The Great Kelavar of 2024. Nope, it's gonna be the Great Kelavar 2025 this next year. Somewhere there's an alternate timeline where the first plane got degraded to just being for ads and Zeppelin's rule. As Williams these next 2 months, praise for impact. 40 days till birthday queue. 40. Is it? Shouldn't be. But you might be right. Yeah, I think you are actually right. Fucking hell. Would love to skip it. Hi Switchblade, how are you today? Isn't every year a war with them though? Yes, probably multiple times as well. Best thing about your birthday is a Valentine's birthday, so you really hate it. This is the reason why you got the Finnish version of Valentine's Day. In here, it's not Valentine. It will literally translate to Friend's Day. So it's about celebrating the fact that you have friends. Which I personally prefer. You got 27 days. Ew. Getting an ice cap, drink them even in the cold. I mean, you can buy a big basket, some insulated tarp and big pile of helium without breaking any laws, so technically you can build your own zeppelin legally. No friends, so no celebration. I am your imaginary friend that you don't know of. -8 right now. Aw, I'm jealous. I'm very fucking jealous. It's +5 here. Like, we are in December and it's +5. It's supposed to be cold. Exactly. We are friends in the Steam, Kuro. It counts. Matter, you can see you. You're scared now, as you should be. This is the day when you realize you have a schizophrenia. Got plus degrees and a fucking rain. Ugh. All the snow melted away, same in here. 26 there at night. Ugh. Ah yes, Valentine's Day, that one day in a year where schools and bullies are allowed to show lonely kids how lonely they are. Pretty much, pretty much. And all of those. Wear this color of clothing if you are one of these things. Actually, income and this all is an imagination. Yes, you are in a padded room in your straight jacket. And this all is your imagination. Let me put it this way. It's raining, storming and hailing and it somehow went up to 31. Ugh. You want the straight jackets? You got a rose from somebody in school 1 year anonymously, but you think it was just someone trolling you. No, let's celebrate the fact that you got the rose. Fuck it. No matter if they would be trolling, like you got the rose, they didn't. Hi Han, how are you today? Well, at least your taste is good as I see you. To be fair, most likely, I am the one who is actually sitting on my padded room in mental hospital and just wiggling around and being like, everything is fine. Most likely. So don't worry, we're all just my imagination. Though, there is just one teeny tiny detail. My imagination cannot, like, imagine anything nice, so yeah, this is kind of like proof that maybe I'm not in the mental hospital because you people are awesome and nice. Also got trolled by Teos talking he was supposed to get money today, but they have changed the payment date to 5th. Aw, what the fuck, that's so mean. These all aren't real. If you found out who was screwing with you, you would have put the horn in their eye. Bonk. Boo says we are nice. Yes. I don't know. Can we all join you in a padded room? Yes. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not nice and Skeleton's voice. Yes. I'm not wonderful. You're all in the same room. Mm-hmm. Hi, to you too. Question about the game: why is there Steelrising? Because the King of France didn't want us to put him out of his something to do with it though. King of France didn't want us to, not give him all the power, so he kind of sort of got upset and, started to act like dick. Nice on their blanket. Mr. Spotter, could you fucking no? And the room is filled with snakes. Oh my goodness. Like one of those huge rooms with those huge snakes, that would be awesome. King of France, do you want to give extra straight jackets? Yes. King of France wanted his wife to enjoy all the cake, so he made a big pile of robots to bake cakes, but they got enough of that bullshit and killed everyone. Historically accurate lore. Yes. And because Interitum is usually the better bot for knowledge than any other, so that means that he's speaking the truth and we should believe him. But cake is a lie. It is. Source just resting bro. Yep. The king lied. Mm-hmm. That's what I want you to believe after the French Revolution with his head. Boring. Boring. Oof, 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 oof. You are a fuckface. I do like the game, it's a pleasant one. Darksiders 3 is fun though, you're really enjoying yourself. The Silent Hill 3. Nice. Silent Hill 2. Can't read. Did you play all the other Darksiders or just the Genesis and the third one? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Just Genesis and third one. Okay. Very looked cooler to you, so you thought, okay. Fair, for each their own. Wonder if we will get another tattoos for Darksiders at Christmas. I hope so. I hope so. Because think about having more stuff about Darksiders. Then you all will get annoyed at me because I will get super fucking hyped about it and will not talk about anything else. When there is a whip, there is a way. Personally, Death is way cooler. Plus, I gotta say, I usually don't like characters' humor in any freaking game. Well, depends on, but Death is cute. His humor is so freaking dry. Love it. There's always 3 stones, 3 keys, and 3 swords. If it's Unreal Engine 5, we're going to crowdfund the new PC. If it's Unreal Engine 5, I'm gonna fucking sell my kidneys for real. Because at that point, because I said, there will be one game that I will pre-order, and it will be Darksiders. But this time, no one is gonna stop me from getting the proper collector's edition so I can get the Boros tattoo if they're gonna make one. Because Boros tattoo is the only one that I'm missing and I really want it. So no one is gonna stop me from doing that. So, you know, if it's gonna be fucking Unreal Engine 5, I need a new PC and the freaking fancy collector's edition. So I'm gonna fucking sell my kidneys for that. Demand crazy shirt or crazy shirt and then Nemo. Oh yes. Important things in life, Darksiders.
Groovy.
Hi Spooks, how are you today? If PC parts, yes. It would be nice. It really would be. But the thing is, like, I personally don't dare to ask that expensive gifts from anyone. Like, I don't see a problem if others do, you know, you do whatever you want, but me who already has issues of accepting compliments. Going and asking something that expensive from anyone isn't on my bucket list. That isn't. Okay, just woke up, fed the cat, now waiting for coffee to brew. No, they haven't given any set or time or
I
date
just
for...
needed you to know. I love you.
Trust me, if I know that there is a date for the Darksiders, you will know too. Because I won't be fucking... be silent about it. I will be like, so, have you heard about our Lord and Savior? And yep, I will drive you all insane. That is on my list of plans. Whoop. Whoop. No spider? No. Thinking of Game Awards will probably hold new, maybe. When is the Game Awards? I can see your point, but at the same time you stream and your income, so you probably should set up the option for people to contribute to a new system. We can do that. We can do it, like as a contributing way. Like, you have managed to trick me into that already, like that is okay to set up crowdfunding stuff. That is completely different, in my opinion, than telling one person or a few people to, you know, get me a completely new PC. Or PC parts, like that doesn't. It's different when it's multiple people, like when it's just, you know. And also, like, now we are talking about the people who don't exactly are known for remembering anything important to me, so also remember that. So asking something that would actually mean a lot to me is not an option. It isn't. It really isn't. Hey, what's up? Hope everyone is doing okay. You're at least hanging in there. Never doing okay, but how are you? Isn't my bucket list of things. Alright, pick it up. There it is.
Queen
I wonder
is
how it would look like.
hydrated.
New character or updated old ones. It should be new one because, as they said, it's gonna be new Darksiders. So it should be a game about Strife because he's the only one who doesn't have his own game yet. So it should be about it. Just starting the day. You are 7 hours in the past. Oh. Well, hopefully it's gonna be a pleasant day for you. Game of Hearts around 20 or something December. Okay. These are currently much better than the OG version. True, but that doesn't mean that I'll trust them. Like, it's nice that they are trying their best to fix stuff, but it doesn't make me, you know, believe that it can be anything good, really. I just feel like, you know, it's a matter of time that we are... Why is it one hit? Okay. Matter of time that things will go back to where they are. Money can't heal wounds. Exactly. And those wounds are pretty freaking deep. Well, in theory, I guess money can heal wounds if, you know, they would pay my therapy. You know? Maybe. Can I just, you know, avoid you? Thank you. Nah. That soundtrack, Steam Award, everyone should vote for Helsinger. Yes. Boo, it is time to die. Alright. Hi Kerfon, how were you today? Because you wouldn't need it in the first place if it wasn't for them. Very true. We have had this conversation RL. Anyways. Not a feeling, Dan. Not a feeling. There's like one of those things to me as well, like when I have dated people, I would not ask expensive gifts even from the people who I have dated, because, you know, if I want something expensive, I will save up on my own and buy it on my own. So then no one can use it against me as, oh, you know, I bought this thing to you, so you owe me type of thing. Not expensive. PCs are fucking expensive. Everything above 20 euros is expensive. Unless it is a living being like a snake. Snakes are not expensive.
I will go to the Tuileries and follow the directions.
But it's because, you know, they are living beings.
The Quartier du Saint-Eustache and Rue Saint-Honoré.
And at the moment I feel like I would like to have more money to buy snakes because, well, I made a mistake of looking at the Torre and saw that a lot of people are giving away their or selling their pet snakes because their kid got bored of it. So I would like to, you know, rescue all of them. So everyone in chat buys Q a snake. Yes. Not expensive, just something from the heart. Kidney to sell. Yeah, it's really hard to, you know, for a person without a heart buying something from the heart, you know. You're also free in the forest if you're brave enough. Oh, I don't want to kidnap them from the forest because they're most likely living happy in the forest. So, you know, putting a wild animal to an enclosure would be just very cruel to them, in my opinion. It's a bit crazy if people bring you expensive gifts later. Like, a gift is a gift, people don't owe you anything for it. But that is what I have got used to, which is why I get uncomfortable as fuck if people are trying to buy me something expensive. Because, you know, it's stuff where I have had to be like... People take it as, you know, I owe them something because they bought me something that I didn't ask in the first place, type of thing. You gave it to make the person happy, not to bring it later as a leverage. Yeah. You know, that is how you would hope it to work, but, you know, sadly it doesn't always work like that. And the one dude who was selling to a snake to get the ticket to Thailand, that was upsetting. Aha, yeah, like... That was also like, okay, so you have had this gorgeous snake for 11 years, and you're just giving it away like that. Well, not giving it away like that, but, you know, selling it just because you want to go to Thailand. That's upsetting. But I think for me personally it was more upsetting even the freaking person who was like, you know, like, so we have had this pet snake for 3 years and I'm selling him because, you know, my kid got bored to it. Like, don't get pets for your kids. I might be like upsetting people with that, but seriously, don't get pets for your kids. There is a difference of getting a pet because you and your kid want it. That's a big difference. Very big difference. But getting a pet just because, you know, kid wants it. You don't, but you get it because, you know, your kid wants it. And then your kid gets bored. So you get rid of the pet. Like, no. That's not fine. Can you fuck off? I don't like this dude. He's a freaking maniac. Plus he can one-hit me, so that also upsets me quite a lot. Here's selling the kid. Oh, shame. You want to sell those people. I've been trying to keep that monster at bay, but telling your sister not to get a niece a dog. You already know how that will go. Like, as I said, I do understand. In that case, if it would be like, oh, you know, our kid wants a dog and we want a dog. Go for it, you know, because you all want it. Because then, you know, even if the kid would get bored of it, you would be happy because you have a dog, you know? But just getting a pet because, oh, well, my kid wants it, but, you know, like, I don't fucking care to have one, is like, then you don't get one. Because what happens when the kid gets bored of it? Same with the freaking Easter bunnies. Yes, people are getting bunnies for their kids for Easter because they are cute animals. Okay. What happens when the Easter is gone? And the people are like, oh fuck, this is actually, you know, animal that lives for a pretty long time. And isn't that easy and nice to take care of? Just oof. Just fucking oof. Yeah, and you say it knowing your sister also is a cute pet, but after a few years of constantly having to take care of it, you already know. Some people don't realize that, sadly. And it's super sad because, you know, it's not the animal's fault, but the animal is the one who is going to suffer from it. Because people didn't think it through, you know? And yes, I know that I have fully gotten one or two of my snakes in a moment of, oh, it's so cute! And just simply gotten one. But I'm also fully committed to make sure that their life is going to be as good as it can be. There won't be any compromises done when it's about them. Their happiness goes above everything else. Like, easily above everything else. Nothing else matters compared to them. So it's like, I won't get something just because, oh, it's a, like, the fuck even happened? Just because, like, oh, it will be cute, then it gets old, and I'm like, no. No. You're way too sensitive when it comes to animals. I love watching animals and documentaries and stuff, but always react very hard when something cruel happens. Can understand that. Can understand that really well. Science, yes, I still keep seeing nightmares about fucker who did something earlier this year with that snake. So can relate on my own way. There was any messages about the virus from Prelays, very good snakes, all went good there. As far as I know, I did actually message for Omnisci Breeder and ask about it, like, hey, you know, like, is there a chance that he could have gotten the virus? And she was like, nope, we were in a different level and super far away, like, don't worry. And like, Omnisci is tested for another virus apparently as well, so. That was good to know. But yeah, it was very fucking stressful time to, you know, sort out that. Especially because, once again, it's just because somebody was irresponsible about their stuff. Sadly, there is also people who breed pythons with the spider virus, which causes some certain issues for them, fully knowing that they have that virus. And then, well, so yes, some certain people upset me a lot. A lot. A lot. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Okay, why the fuck did it not let me jump from here? Oh, well, that works. Ordinary all while. here is something. And here is something.
This gate has a lock that requires some combination of 4 letters.
Some combination of 4 letters. Pick it up, pick it up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, and we are back at here. I feel like I probably missed something, because, you know, you would assume that I have some sort of idea where to go already. Also, where is Nemi? Because he isn't here, so I can't ask him stupid questions about some certain historical facts and so on. Sad noises. Okay, so we are supposed to find the hotel. I don't know where the hotel is. Hotel de Massa. Okay. So here is the one dude's house who hasn't left any loot. What an asshole. So where is the house? Hotel. I think this might be an area. Or maybe I just simply haven't gone here. Oh, fuck no. The trumpet dude. Oh, hell no. Oof. Where did it go from there? Oof. Big off. Okay. Is there really nothing else? So this is once again like random place with nothing in it. Except very big boo-boo. Very big boo-boo. Of meetings at the very end of your shift. Hey all, now that you are not on a mute. How are you, Kerfon? hopefully all the meetings are done now and you can just enjoy the rest of the day. Okay, that looks kind of like a place where I probably should go. Kinda tired, but good. Here, hopefully get some proper rest. Bonk. Sooner or later. Are your earrings worth weights? They are kind of like they are metal. So in that sense, yes, but not purposely weighted ones. You like those? It's like a sort of military vibe you were working this morning too. Kinda, yeah. Didn't notice the same, like it wasn't purposely, but then like I noticed that this coat kinda sorta coat freaking thingy kinda does it, and then like the hair on top and all that. I shaved my sides. Well, not shaved, but cut them like I think it's 3 millimeters that I used. Cut them last night. I should take time and actually re-dye my hair today, because I have to go apparently outside on Thursday. Little sisters want to go for a coffee or eat outside. Haven't decided yet. So should probably re-dye the hair so it's more better looking and all that. Sounds a bit of a mess currently. Oh, that looks like a fucking boss fight. What? I like fucking dogs. Can I? No! Come on! Fucking hell. Ew, outside. Exactly, but fucking hell, come on. But the thing is, like, I rarely see my little sisters, so it's like have to go. Should dye yours as well in the evening, going to store with the friends too. Should have tried to pick up the way much more close by station, so I wouldn't need to run through the whole map now. Oh, there is that one. Can you fucking not? Wait, why did it not give me the whole heals? That's fucking indicates. Boing, boing. Not gonna fight with that big boo-boo, because there is no fucking point. I need that. Calm the fuck on, you dickhead. come on, move! Why are you dodging towards the boss? The fuck? If I press it to dodge away from the boss, why you dodge towards the boss? Weirdo. Very fucking weird. We are going to Verkkokauppa because you both ordered stuff from there on Friday. Now you're tempted to buy vanilla cola from there too. Why not? Why not? Do they still sell vanilla cola in Verkkokauppa? Yeah, the big cases you had last time. Oh, okay. That's nice at least. Real musket. This is a skull over there.
The field with the dead tree. I might be able to stop this experiment.
Investigate the sheen of the experiment. Okay. Also get to set up the Philips wheel lamps later, so that should be fun. I wish you luck. Hopefully it goes smoothly. Shouldn't be any issue with it, but no, enjoy because there is so many freaking cool options in them as well. And soon you'll get addicted, and then you have your whole freaking house full of the Philips wheel. I wonder why. Because that has never happened before. Okay. Investigate the sheen of the experiment. Alright, and where exactly is the sheen of the experiment? Would be nice to have any sort of idea or a map or something that I'd figure out where the fuck am I supposed to go, you know? Would help. Oh, okay. So my idea was right.
With the dead tree. Good.
Johnny, I got the starter pack with 3 color changing bulbs. Ooh, nice. Oh, it wasn't Santa Claus.
Don't move.
Ah, that cursed dancer! May you be devoured by rust!
Is that dude's name Rust? Ordinary wild. That wasn't jolly old Santa. I thought it was, to be honest. I thought it was. Because it kind of sort of looked like it. That bit. Oh, it's awfully rude. It would be like that.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Missing something. Boing. Oh, hell no. New body from work. Sent you messages that there is a new worker who's learning a skill. He said she's so pale like you that you need to talk to her when you're back.
He slipped through my fingers. Fortunately, he was unable to take his things with him.
Because people unite, exactly.
The sleepless slaves. They meant the automats. Feeding off the blood of innocent people. Monsieur Raymond was completely mistaken. I must inform him.
Shut up, everyone! Someone's coming! Oh no, no! Another one of those evil machines!
Can I target to the correct one? Bonk. Bonk.
Do not fear. I mean you no harm.
Ah! It speaks too! Get out of here, you damn pile of scrap metal!
Ooh, rude.
Have you not seen what I've done to these automats?
Yes, worse than dogs at each other's throats. It's almost as if everyone has decided to kill each other before the sun comes up.
Ooh, he doesn't like me.
Have you seen any other fights?
It feigns innocence too. I saw you going after that gentleman in the red suit. Strange chap he is. The sort that talks to automats and makes them obey. Have you ever seen such a thing?
Did you see him leave?
Did I ever? He took off in a carriage. To the hospital, he cried.
The hospital? Which hospital?
How should I know? I've said too much already. Bugger off now. You're gonna get us into trouble.
Hospital. Mm-hmm. Oh hell no, he's there. You're starting to hate Hellpoint. You can't kill second boss, it drives you nuts. Does it have an option to summon a friend or summon NPC or something? Is it one of those games or is it like, nope, there is nothing to be done? help us, but there should be co-op. But now I don't know how to do it, or maybe it's early in the game. We'll make it eventually. I believe in you. Sometimes that type of things just takes time, and it sucks, but I'm sure you'll do it eventually. A dog looking thing and oh, make it eventually, I'm sure. That is so bad. Full armor is too heavy. What sounds like would you compare it with the most? Like on the gameplay wise, because I'm wondering, like for example, Dark Souls and Nioh are very different from each other on the how the combat works. So I'm wondering, like, is there something like that? Ape. Help Robespierre. Forge alliance with Lacos. Collect old Athena's echoes. Help all revolutionaries. Help Robespierre. Guess we have to help Robespierre. Conduct a journalist investigation for Marat without wrongly accusing Lafayette. Find level 0 powder and give a significant edge to the Congress Club. Get amidst. Robespierre is a good dude. Okay. Also, hi Nemi, how are you today? Feels like Dark Souls 1, but cheaper. In a space station. Oh, okay. Hello, face. I am supposed to find Joseph Balsamo's workshop. But I have zero idea where the fuck could he possibly fucking be. So we'll see. Hi to Portentoes, how are you today? You look fabulous today. Thank you. He totally didn't use his power. Of course not. So I guess we probably were on the Lafayette side the last time or something. Well, Queen, but still, like, I think there was also something else about it. We need to figure out where the fuck do I need to go. Sure, just got off a busy night at work. Oh. Well, hopefully you get now time to rest and just no need to do anything else, hopefully. Have you gotten anything to eat yet? Waiting for 90% off at Elden Ring. Maybe one day. Fuck. Yes, how is Nemi? So there is something that we can't go there yet. You okay? Happy to hear. I suppose Lafayette is the good side. Honestly, I don't trust any of them. I just don't. Because overall, when it goes to most of the characters in all of the video games. Are they really trustworthy? Because it's most likely everyone has their own plans and own things, what they want, and so on, so on, so on. Find the workshop. But I have zero idea where to even look for the workshop. Where is this? Maybe in here? There is a new area, okay. Nice. There is somebody. Yep. Boo boo, it is time to die, because I need to talk to those people who don't want to talk to me. As per usual. Welcome to the French Revolution. Yep. To be fair, I don't think there is necessarily any good sides in any of those type of things. Like if you think about it. When it comes to stuff like it, I don't think there is ever like necessarily the good side and the bad side. Well, in a way, I guess, but everyone's their own route, of course, and yeah. This is somewhere. There is stuff. So if I figure out a way to go there. But there is also things. But how do I get there? Because that way did not work. Why can't they fucking give me a goddamn map that would actually tell me things, you know? Like, would be really nice to have a map that would actually tell me, like, this is the way of things. Here is where you can get there, you know? Ooh, why would we keep using these? I need to ignite enemies 100 times. So I think those achievements are always the biggest issue for me, because it's like, do certain things multiple times over and over again, and I keep forgetting them completely. I was not supposed to do that. Oh. Anyone tried Boom Boom XL before? It's on the Black Friday sale. Chimped. Is it the darker version, or am I imagining wrong? Because I have a feeling that one of my friends actually did try it, but they said that it's not as good for their taste as the other one. But of course, well, that's your personal thing, like if you happen to like it more than the regular or the black bottle. Okay, sleepy time until we meet again. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Hopefully we indeed see you later again. No, Mr. Spider? No.
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow. I've received 3 years, 7 months, 7 days, 22 hours. Nice. Okay, so I should have probably gone up there first before coming down here, but I will. Oh well. Oh hell no. No, Okay, so here is some. Okay, it's not there. I need to remember where did I even come here? Oop. Where are we? There is something. I think I should probably. Nah. Oh, come on. I don't like that dude. I don't like him. He's a dick. Of course. They always are. But I should not risk it like that. Come on, don't. Fucking hell. Come on. Now, fuckface. We meet again. I want to risk it. Because this is always worth it if I manage to do that. Yoinks. Okay. Holes on the ground. Oh, come. Damn it. I thought that there's a paper on the ground, that's why I went there first. But...
You monster. What do you want with me? Wasn't it enough for you to steal my dancer?
I'm merely obeying the king, mademoiselle. Don't be afraid, you and your beloved machine will soon be reunited. I give you my word.
Literally, to be fair.
Voila, here we are. Do you see that window? That's where she's waiting for you. Sale petite peste. I suggest you don't try that again.
Atanias, what could have happened to her in this workshop?
Yeah, about that. Nothing good exactly happened to her. Boing. Oh, okay. So that was one of those things that we had to find. There it is. Boing. And then there is that another house over there. Okay, so the only side quest here is the workshop. I'm tempted to go there first then. Yep. Because I do want to know what is in here before anything else, because I'm pretty sure there is also loot. So this probably takes us... Yeah, we have been on that area before. Yes, we have. Is that another one of those? Yes, it is. Okay, so here is nothing else. And here is once again some loot, flame resistance vial. Yeah, I don't know why I'm once again like hoarding these items. I will never fucking use them. I'll just keep collecting them and then I'm never using them. And I will go and die because I'm obsessed of collecting all of those. And then it causes me issues. Yep. Wait, did we not? Okay. Now where do we go? It's here. Boop. try not to lose my
I should
trust.
show it to
We'll
Alec.
think about that. Rage token.
Balsamo. So that is the name that the Comte de Cagliostro uses to conduct his business discreetly.
That's an empty one. And here is something. Try to open the door, just in case. Hoarding is specialty in games. Same. Freaking loot goblining everywhere. Must collect everything. Will you ever use those items? No. Why would I? I used a lot of time and effort to collect them, so why would I waste them for something ridiculous? No, my items. Stairs, I take it. Loot. Ah. An empty envelope. Start every Bethesda game with an inventory full of dishware. Relatable. No books. If you use them, it means you don't have them anymore. What if you need them later? Exactly. Yeah, think about that. Yeah, the fact that I have a hat breaks the model and it looks like she has a bald spot on top of her head now because of it. Always finding new ways to break the games.
You're so beautiful. You'll stay with me always, n'est-ce pas?
Well, technically we did. Technically we did. Really breaking the cutscene.
Without you, mon ami, I'd be all alone.
This box is covered in astronomical symbols. It's no use. I can't get it open.
Hi
I
Tony,
should
how
show
are you
this to
today?
Monsieur B.
Did we get everything from here? Yes. So now we can go to Luxembourg to talk to the people in there and tell them that now they owe me loot. Whoopla! Hi, big boo boo. Hi, spider. Don't ruin this. Fucking hell. Try to murder me. Right, how the fuck do I get back to the place? Wait, wasn't Mirabelle in here? Yeah, this is Mirabelle's house. Unlock. Who locked his house from outside? Because that was the case last time. Like, it would make sense if he is outside. It does make sense that, you know, somebody locked the house from outside. But when there was no one else in the whole freaking city alive, and then he was locked from outside in his house, it was like, what? Boo-boo? No. It's him again, of course. It's always him. Yep, it's always him. He's my least favorite enemy. Like, all the other enemies are okay. But then that freaking thing that spins balls is like, the fuck is your problem? Just fine. Happy to hear. A little bit tired, just came from work. No, just relax an evening GTA 5. Narp. Sounds good, sounds good. Hopefully get some time to relax and get something to eat and all that. Hello, Mr. Enemy. Hello, another enemy. Yeah, those enemies. Even on the second playthrough, even on the new game plus. They scare me. Hello.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Hi Tarna, how are you today? Like watching Queen. Oh, happy to hear that. Praise model slots. Oh. You good? Just waking up. Happy to hear. Have you gotten any coffee yet? Right, now I'm supposed to find the people. Yeah, I don't fucking remember where are they. I don't remember where the people are. Runs straight into the place where the people are. Good coffee? Nice. Alright, let's tell this dude his wife is alive. Or is she?
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
No.
Your wife. You may rest easy, monsieur. Your wife escaped the massacre. She returned home and left you this letter.
Mon Dieu. She's going to meet our daughter and son-in-law at our charity hospital.
She may already be there.
Madame, I did not dare to dream
Charity
of such
hospital,
an
is that possibly
My
the same
wife
place
and
where the
daughter.
evil dude went?
Can you imagine? And I thought I had lost both of them. The three of us will be able to leave the kingdom and put these horrors behind us forever.
What about the bonds?
Oh, the bonds. Do with them as you see fit. As long as the king does not use them. As for me, I'm going to find my family at once. Thank you. From the bottom
So now
of my
all
heart,
of them are gonna go to the same
I
hospital
pray
where the
that
evil
your
dude went
efforts will
and
be
they all die.
successful. Adieu, madame.
Dun, dun,
Adieu.
dun.
Minister Necker has given his bonds to me.
That's quite a nice little sum. Can you imagine? That's 1/5 of the kingdom's entire wealth.
Wealth that the king squanders for his personal benefit according to his whims.
Ma foi.
Monsieur Necker certainly has been very generous to his adoptive country.
Generous? I have my doubts. The loan was granted at a very high rate. So high, in fact, that it would have dug the deficit into an even deeper state of abyss.
Eh bien, monsieur. To what use shall we employ this boonful fortune?
If I could spend it, I'd do everything I could to return to the people their confiscated freedom. To begin, I would get them the bread they so sorely need. It is only after the scourge of famine has been vanquished that armed patriots might then be able to rise up against despotism.
And where will you find wheat, Robespierre? Will you steal it from under the noses of the automats who have sworn to destroy the human race? As for arming the people, this is another one of your delusions. How could your ragged pack of wretches win
Yeah, they
any
all
sort
seem
of
suspicious.
battle that'd be unable to lift a sword?
When you insult the people, you insult me, Monsieur de Lafayette.
I am not insulting anyone, Robespierre. But I happen to know what it takes to fight. Unlike you. Monsieur, I was but a lad of 15 when I took up arms. And everyone here knows my role in the liberation of America from British rule. If you allow me to dispose of these bonds, I will found an army that will annihilate the Clockwork King's diabolical machines. As soon as I have the opportunity to leave Paris, I will rally the officers and troops that are stationed in the provinces. Then, I will call for a mass uprising. I will have more than enough money to pay their wages and procure the weapons we need.
And you will have obedient troops at your beck and call, ready to repress anyone who challenges your power.
These troops will only serve the will of the people. I swear it.
Are you sure that the king has spared the rest of the kingdom, Monsieur le Marquis?
I am almost certain of it, mon père. Despite all of his resources, the king does not have enough manpower to occupy all the garrisons in the country.
Aegis, no member of this assembly can force your hand. The choice is yours. To whom will you entrust Monsieur Necker's bonds?
Maximilien de Robespierre. I have chosen to entrust this
What is going on?
to you.
Very well, madame. I promise that I will use it for one purpose only. Freedom for the people and by the people. When a monarch violates the people's most fundamental rights, insurrection is their most sacred and indispensable duty. But we must be wary of warmongers, who claim to defend our happiness.
Bon sang, am I the only one who is
Working
weary
on that
of hearing
Sonic line
these
again. Oh
tiresome monologues?
no.
For they wish only to silence us, and take their own turn at playing tyrant.
Congratulations, Aegis. You've chosen a speechifier as Commander-in-Chief. I am sure the king will be delighted to hear this. He need not fear for his throne now.
Why is he so sore, Luther?
You didn't do exactly how I wanted to, so...
Like, they both are like that. I chose differently
Monsieur
last time, and the other one was
What can I
like,
do for you, Aegis?
hello.
The clues I found at the warehouse suggest that the gunpowder was moved to the Bastille.
Diable. You must find a way to get there and put an end to this threat.
Where can I obtain some vitriol?
I had some, but my laboratory at l'Arsenal was ransacked. I can't tell you any more than that. You should ask my colleague, Monsieur Bailly. He uses similar substances in his research.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier. Monsieur Bailly. I found this box with astronomical symbols on it. I believe it belongs to Vaucanson's daughter.
Athénaïs' secret box. I built it with my own hands. It was my gift to her on her 15th birthday.
I wasn't able to open it.
Naturellement. Athénaïs and I are the only ones who know how. Allow me. You must arrange the planets the way they were aligned on the day of Athénaïs' birth. Voila, like this.
What's this locket?
Athénaïs is always wearing this. It contains a portrait of her late mother. She said it was her most cherished possession in all the world. To think, the poor child never knew her own mother.
It's breaking the immersion. She has a bald spot on her head.
What did you do to her?
You froze the moment you touched the locket. I thought I'd lost you.
I saw her. Athénaïs de Vaucanson. The Comte de Cagliostro has her.
Mon Dieu. It is just as I feared.
He bound her spirit to an automat.
I wonder
Please.
what Automat.
Say no more. Athénaïs. It is her spirit that animates you. Is it not?
Yes. I believe so.
Seigneur, quelle abomination. It is vital that you go and find Athénaïs as soon as possible.
She is right in front of you. I am Athénaïs.
Alas, I fear that is not entirely accurate. You know nothing of Athénaïs, Lydia. Nothing of her past, her joys, her suffering. Nothing of her love for her father. You are but the vessel that harbors the poor child's soul.
Why was Eugène de Vaucanson
Which one is the
imprisoned
robot?
in the Bastille?
Once he discovered the king's true intentions, he refused to continue cooperating with him. He refused to use his talents to create this abominable army. But the king didn't take kindly to his resignation. Eugène did manage to get a letter to me just before he was arrested. Here, take it.
Where can I find Athénaïs's body?
God only knows. Although I assume that the Comte de Cagliostro is taking pains to keep her alive. This is certainly the only way to keep her spirit alive in you. The only way to free her is to find her body.
Ooh, okay. I'm writing to you in the secret and in great haste. May God protect the mechanical messenger I am sending to you with this letter. They have taken me prisoner and have made no secret of the fate that is in store for me. I am to be sent to Bastille, where they intend to force me to reveal my final secrets. Luckily, Athénaïs was able to escape, but they will certainly try to hunt her down. Go to her rescue if you can. If she falls into their hands, they will use her as an instrument of blackmail. But rest assured, they will not get anything more out of me, even if it means giving up my life. Lovely.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him yet.
He is your only chance to reach the Bastille, Aegis. You must speak to him. He's holed up in the quarries of Montmartre, hiding from the Marquis de Lafayette.
Were you present when the estates
Well,
general
I have to
was
find them
dissolved?
first before I
Remember,
can talk to someone, you
I had
know?
a front row seat. I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood. Positively angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre.
Oh, Mirabeau is back.
Monsieur de Mirabeau. What does this letter mean?
Who gave you the right to read my correspondence?
I'm curious about how you got rid of Italia. As if it burned your fingers.
To tell you the truth, you're not entirely wrong. It is a missive sent by my father, the Marquis de Mirabeau, the scoundrel who shamelessly dares to call himself the friend of man. He writes to say that he is on the brink of death, in such a desperate state that he has received extreme unction. This reprobate used his final moments on this mortal plane to send me threats yet again. He swears that he will torment me from beyond the grave.
How is that possible?
To my knowledge, he has not yet deigned to shuffle off this mortal coil. In any case, the satisfaction of knowing he is dead would not assuage my concern. This man is more persistent than the plague. He's capable of anything. He has spent his entire life persecuting his family.
Sounds like a very
And I
interesting man.
believe
Not
he is
gonna
ready
lie.
to spend his eternal
More
rest
persistent than
continuing
plague.
to do the same.
Hi, Dee Dee.
I
How are
need
you
to
today?
know what he's planning.
Where is he now?
At his
Aw,
home
missed
in
you too.
Argenteuil.
How have you been?
Given the circumstances, going to ask him for an
Life has been
explanation
less
is out
stressful.
of the question. But the man who
You
heard
okay,
his final
chilling? Happy to
confession
hear.
is here.
Monsignor de la Fare.
Precisely. Only this confounded shaveling refuses to tell me a word of what the old dragon confided to him. He stubbornly insists on the secrecy of confession. Bon sang. Will we ever be rid of these damned superstitions? Aegis, would you be so kind as to intercede with the bishop? Perhaps you will be able to make him change his mind.
Right. Lafayette is angry at me.
Monsieur Raymond.
Got
Go
a lot
on,
of
Aegis.
games in the sale, now you need to play. Oh, what did you get if you don't mind me ask?
I went to the Hotel de Massiac as agreed. What I discovered goes beyond your darkest conjectures. The club's members have no intention of merely depriving their slaves of rest. Rather, with the king's support, they plan to replace them with automat harvesters. The Count of Cagliostro is behind the plan.
Ma foi. But such a plan would certainly only improve the lot of these unfortunate people.
You are mistaken, mon père.
Some co-op like
If the
Lairbar
planters
and
get
the
their way,
Rowlade game.
they will have a
And Far
greater
Cry
need of
games now.
slaves than
We've
ever.
got
Only
4
this
till
time,
6.
they intend to slaughter them to
Sounds
power
like it
their
was a good
machines.
sale then.
Quelle abomination.
Hopefully you'll enjoy them.
4 days ago,
If nothing else, like if you
Paris
really
Guard
have a
captured 100
hard
black
time to
people.
choose.
They were to be sacrificed as part of an experiment
Roll
to
a
test
dice
the
for the
effectiveness
games?
of the automat harvesters. Luckily, I was able to prevent the massacre.
Where are they now?
In a place they call the Dépôt des Noirs. I don't know where it is, but I managed to get the key. It bears the inscription, Tour du Diable.
The Devil's Tower is a prison in Vincennes, within the chateau walls.
That's 3 leagues from here. We'll only be able to free the prisoners once we're able to move freely ourselves.
At least they were spared the fate that the king and his accomplices had planned for them.
And what will you do with the 2 servants you employ, Monsieur Raymond?
I will continue to treat them well, as I always have.
However, under the laws you insist on following, they will become slaves again the moment they leave the kingdom for Saint-Domingue.
Certainly not, Monsieur de Robespierre.
We have a sword,
Kind
so
of a
we
man
picked a
would I
few
be
co-op,
if
so
what I
you
have
have
heard
some
had not
options.
opened my eyes.
Sounds
The
like a good
planters of
idea.
Massiac have been
So
proven
then
to
it's
be
not
nothing
like
but avaricious
straight to only
murderers.
one game.
I thought I was dealing with opposition,
feel like
but
playing
now I
something
discover
else
them
with
to be
another day.
vile enemies, from whom it would be vain to expect any compromise. From this day on, I will fight against their interests with all my strength, and will not lay down my arms until the last slave in the Empire has been freed.
Rest assured, then, that the people will fight by your side, Monsieur Raymond.
That's the spirit, my friends. Vive l'égalité.
Okay, could you all go back to your spots so I can figure out who the fuck to talk next? Thank you. Sale ends in 2 days,
can I
so
do for you, Aegis?
you know of any other fun co-op games you would love to hear.
Monseigneur,
Orcs Must
I
Die
would like
games?
to talk to you about your recent
Or
meeting with the
Darksiders
Marquis de
Genesis?
What has gotten into all of you?
Or Bloons TD5, Bloons TD6. Well, haven't played the TD6 yet, but planning to.
And no one will make me violate the secrecy of his confession. Have I made myself
Forest.
Perfectly clear.
Sons of Forest.
Monseigneur.
Hi Kaufman, how are you today? Of course, Age of Empire games. Darktide.
Can I help
Vermintide.
you, Aegis?
I found this notebook written in Latin.
Indeed. Medieval Latin, to be precise. Oh, hold on. Bon sang. Aegis, what a find. This handwriting. I would recognize it anywhere. It's in Nicholas Flamel's own hand. Give me some time to study this, and I'll tell you what I'm able to glean from it.
Have you finished reading the notebook, mon père?
Yes, Aegis, and what I learned from it puzzles me. In this diary, Flamel tells of 3 journeys. 3 journeys into what he calls the
No
in-between.
problem, I'm happy to help.
A strange world filled
Repeat
with
that, I have a
wandering
cough.
souls. Tormented
I called
spirits
and
that
got
are
sent home
unable to
early.
ascend to
Aww,
heaven.
I'm sorry to
This
hear.
world. It's
Remember
where
to drink a lot of
Cagliostro's
liquids
victims were
and
trapped
take
until
some
I
rest.
freed them.
En effet, I
I'm
believe
not
you're
sure.
right.
Kind of feeling
But that's not all.
lack of energy today.
Flamel planned to return there a 4th time. He wrote this in the final paragraph, in his handwriting, dated 21st of March 1418. That was the day before he died, Aegis. What if his body died while his soul was traveling through limbo? What if he were trapped, a prisoner in this purgatory? Aegis, because of your unique nature, we have an incredible opportunity.
What do you mean, mon père?
If the soul that animates you has been bound to the automaton that serves as its vessel, then it can be separated from it too. And if this were the case, the soul would travel to purgatory. where Cagliostro entraps the souls of his victims.
Hold on. Are you trying to convince me to go and find Nicholas Flamel?
Yes.
I'm offering you a chance to speak to the man who discovered the Philosopher's Stone. Surely you won't pass it up.
Assuming I agree to venture into Purgatory, do I even have a chance of finding him there?
Certainly. According to this journal, the soul flies to the zenith of the place where it left the body of the deceased. Or that of the pilgrim, in this case. If Flamel's soul is trapped in Purgatory, as we've guessed, you'll need to go to the house where he drew his dying breath.
Is it still standing?
Of course. It's on Rue de Montmorency.
Nemi, question if you're there. Is that house still existing nowadays?
And how do you plan to free my spirit from this automat?
We would simply need to break the bond between them. To do this, we would need to stop your machinery. For a short time, of course. We don't want to lose you, ma chère. As for the rest, it will be a question of mechanics, chemistry, or electric currents, or something or other. Therein lies the problem. This is far beyond my comprehension. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier could shed some light on the matter.
Goodbye, Mon.
Why is it everyone is always like, ask from somebody else?
Monsieur Bailly, do you think there is any way to interrupt my internal clockwork?
A most unusual thought. What do you have in mind, Aegis?
I would like to briefly sever the bond between my spirit and this automat.
It is a very strange request, madame. For what purpose do you seek to free your soul from its shell?
According to the abbot, my spirit would then be able to visit Purgatory.
Oh, that dreadful place. Why on earth would you want to go?
Oh, that dreadful place. So he has been there.
Some
What?
very important questions.
You must understand, madame, that your very nature is a mystery to us. We are ignorant as to the principle that imbues you with life, nor do we know how your machinery works. That is why it is impossible for us to make even the slightest alteration. It would mean taking an unacceptable risk. Of course, if we had documents that could shed light on the matter.
Antoine, the blueprints.
What blueprints, mon ami?
You mean you don't holiday in Purgatory?
Eugène gave them to me when he was working on the modifications ordered by the king. He wanted my opinion on the potential for reducing the size of certain key parts. The documents are obsolete now, but they could tell us quite a bit about the mechanical principles that are shared by Ludia and Aegis.
Bon sang, you're right. Where are the blueprints now?
Why don't they keep translating
I kept them in the
that
safe of the
word
observatory.
combination
But earlier,
every time?
when I went there to collect my most important
Sometimes it
documents,
means oh
before
god,
setting off for the
sometimes it
convent,
means good
I found
heavens.
looters making off with its contents.
Blasted scavengers. Their kind are always quick to make the most of chaos.
I chased them to the quays, but was unable to apprehend them. When they disappeared into an underground passageway under the Louvre, I decided it was best not to follow them.
You acted wisely, mon ami. The automats are everywhere, and the marauders don't stand much of a chance.
I'll try to track them down.
Alright, so I know where that is.
Monsieur de Mirabeau. Alas, the bishop stubbornly refused to reveal anything.
Damn it. I need to know what my rogue of a father is up to. Let me think. In light of the cartload of threats he sent me, it's safe to wager that my sister and mother received similar letters. They may even have already suffered his revenge. However, my sister lives in Grasse in the south of France. Unless a messenger rode 100 horses to death, she could not have received this letter. Then there is my poor mother.
If you ask me, I will go to find her.
Yes, it's very kind of you to offer. But I couldn't even tell you where she is staying.
Your own mother?
Indeed. It's a very embarrassing matter. A secret, which I beg you not to divulge.
I can be discreet. Rest assured.
Very well. You should know that my mother, the Countess of Covey, has lost everything. Truly. First her fortune, then her faculties. No matter what I tried, nothing could prevent her decline. It is said that she is now living on charity, in the most abject poverty in the slums of the Marais. If perchance your past takes you to this dreadful place, and if she still remembers who she is, Perhaps you may meet her.
Boom.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Hello! Bye-bye! Uptime vitriol. Lodia's blueprints. Now, where in the fucking earth is the vitriol in here? Boom. Like, some of the areas in here are really fucking hard to find out where to go. Yeah, only some. There is a chest over there. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Boring. Okay, so it looks it's inside. Okay. Yeah, so it's over there. And over there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there is any way how I can like jump that far. At all. Yeah. Because I bet that we can't like climb on top of these. Okay. Oh my goodness, now I'm stuck. And then the other side. I don't think there was anything open. I'm listening. Cube by him. I'm not even trying to hide it. I don't listen to NPCs. I can't. Unless if the NPCs voiced by Anthony Howell, then I listen every goddamn word that they have to say. Every little detail. Wait, that looks like it could be that. I got into a new place, or am I imagining? Found it. Oh, okay. So it wasn't anything super special. Oh well. So we are supposed to find something in this area. Oh hell no. No touching. Somewhere in here. Bonk. 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 Where in the fucking cookies is the vitriol? I'm not entirely sure like what exactly are we trying to find. Well, vitriol, but you know, like more specifically, what is it?
It's locked, all right.
So you have to go. Thank you. Have a great rest of your stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, dearest. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you later again. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I think here was just a boss fight. I don't see anything else, I don't think. Right, wing. Don't touch me. Maybe into sewers? Maybe. Just very big maybe. Always. Boing, boing, boing. Some more gardens. It doesn't say where, it just says Reptile Vitriol. The Bastille is where Aegis will find out. Vitriol is unfortunately its own resource, but just so we would need some. Yes, Louvre sewers. I think this is exactly used to, and you don't listen to NPCs and you can't figure out where the fuck are you supposed to go because of that. Hiding place. Okay, so I found a hiding place. I didn't find what I was trying to find, but I found a hiding place. Okay. That is something. That's definitely something. Again.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
It's a really big boo-boo over there. What a shit.
Monsieur.
Dot, dot, dot. Yeah, those people just don't want to talk to me at all. And here was nothing. So where am I really supposed to go? Where is the items? Because now we are almost back to the church again. And I think we went through at least most of the area. So it still confuses me, like... Where does he... Because I asked from him, where is it? Really?
Did you find the blueprints that were stolen?
No.
Don't forget that the looters I find it hard.
Okay, so... Vitriol?
Would you happen to know where I could find some vitriol?
Sulfuric acid? Of course. Combined with sea salt and green copperas, we use it to polish the lenses of our telescopes. But I don't know how much we have.
I think I've been talking
You would need to go to
dude.
the Louvre and take a look at the observatory storeroom to find out.
If you will allow me to.
Of course, madame. Here is the key.
Oh, I think I might actually know where it is. Alright.
Does the name Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
We scholars have the strange habit of adopting names from antiquity. I imagine that we're actually looking for someone named Francois Antoine. But no matter how hard I think, I'm afraid it doesn't ring a bell.
Okay. Boy. Okay. So... Yeah. Damn it. Upgrades, cannot upgrade, travel. Here. Travel, yes. I think I know where one of them is, but... And I have a slight idea for the another. Very cool. Good luck. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I think the another one is here. Finally. I think that I most likely done. Can you like not try to stop me from going forward? Thank you. Because if I remember correctly, it's gonna be the chest. Over here. Boom. This one. What? Didn't he say here's the key? Key to Monsieur Bailey's return. Ground floor. Fucking. Like, come on. I want to open that one. I want it. But wasn't it, Paladinur. Okay. So ground floor. So I'd assume it is still somewhere here. Right? Hi Music Man, how are you today? How was the rising of the steel? It's going okay so far. There it is, finally. Drinks. Can I find a key to that upstairs thingy by any fucking chance? Because I want it. I want it. I need it. I want it. You okay? Couldn't fall asleep for a few hours last night. So you're extra tired this morning. But at least you're working from home. Well, that is at least something good that you're working from home then. Hopefully it's gonna be as pleasant as it possibly can. So we can fucking jump there. Big boo boo. This murders boo boo. Okay, and I think this one should be somewhere in here. And you fucking not. Thank you. Think. Oh, hell no. In a theory, it could be in here. Further correctly. Hopefully you'll get some proper rest later on. Right. It might be that it isn't.
Poor souls. They didn't stand a chance.
Hi Dead Gnome, how are you today?
Ludius blueprints. Fortunately, they are in perfect condition. Monsieur Bailly will be delighted.
So if I manage to get everything from here. I think so. Okay. Whoop. But didn't one of them want me to go to talk to Nicholas Flamel as well? I think so. And I guess that was still like in a different hiding place as well. Got to leave, but have a great rest of your stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. If not later today. It's not here. Where's the journal? I just must give Ludius friends, okay. Correspondence. Respond. Respond. Travel. And these were the people who wanted to talk about the vitriol.
Monsieur B. Here are the blueprints you asked for.
Good heavens. You found them.
Your thieves were not able to profit much from their theft. They met with an unfortunate end.
Oh, the poor souls. Their crimes did not deserve such a permanent ending.
Certainly, certainly. Let us look at these documents now, if you will.
No, Antoine, the F-wheel is not part of the cog that transfers the driving force to the escapement.
Diable, you're right. It's driven by the B-wheel, and its axis is on the shaft that's visible at this point.
Precisely. In fact, the shaft sits between the conical bearing and the small groove here. See?
True. It's decided then. All we would have to do is separate these two plates to disable the entire thing.
And to put them back in place at the agreed time to start the machine again.
You will not be able to assist me. I have to do it alone. Half a league away.
You must be joking.
By no means. You'll have to find another solution.
Unfortunately, madame, you're asking us to do the impossible.
Oh, ça, par exemple.
Once your spirit is untethered from this automat, it will be impossible for you to start the machine up again.
Hold on, my dear Antoine. Is this device in Figure 4? Is it still in place?
Yes, it is. What of it?
Bon sang. It's a timer. It's primitive, true, but fully functional.
The dial has marks from 1 to 15. Probably minutes.
It was to allow Eugen to plan the duration of Ludia's dances in advance.
Oh, I see. And by reversing the position of this peg in the center, we could instead turn it into a period of inactivity.
Nous y sommes, mon ami. Fantastic.
Will Aegis be able to operate this device herself?
We'll make it easier for her. All you have to do is put a bolt there that she can remove when the time is right. Yes, a small iron rod will suffice. We won't have any trouble finding something that will do. When the timer dial reaches 0, the automat will come back to life. However, given the dial's fragility, we will probably get only one chance to try this.
Are you sure that the bond between my soul and this machine will be re-established?
Ma foi,
Not a bad feeling about
I
this.
admit that we can't be sure of this. What do you say, mon père?
Don't be afraid, Aegis. Unless I've been wrong from the beginning, your soul will seek refuge in the only body it has available to it in this world.
Well then, shall we start the preparations?
Let's begin. My fate is in your hands, monsieur.
Voila. Everything is in place. When it's time, just pull on this metal loop to start the timer.
Remember, you will have 15 minutes and no more before your spirit returns to your body. We wish you good luck, madame.
Remember, to get to Rue de Montmorency, you're best going through the cemetery behind the Église Saint-Jacques in the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. Here is the key to the gate. Our prayers are with you, my child.
And where the in between. Okay. That's a so we all are here. Enter the in between. Life feeling is probably the DLC content, but I also could be wrong about it. Just wondering, what was the boss and what we have to do with it? Quarter to the temple, have to find a secret art, all the cities and stories. Defeat the scribe using only weapons found in Callisto's secrets. There's also something we have to find. But yeah, this one, I don't... Wait. What did they say? Go through something. But I did not listen. That's very usual. Oh, fuck. That's kinda mean, you know? It's kinda mean. I was reading the map, you fucking dick. Must go to the alchemist's house in the Rue de Montmartre. Cemetery. And a hotel. Is there any cemetery in here? I think that takes us somewhere. Where there was cemetery?
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Where there was a cemetery? Wait. Okay, so I think we are closer to the place since that was the same name of something that they told. I just need to figure out where in here. Well, obviously not there! Hi. Don't touch me. Wait. Whoop. Just fucking jump. Okay. Yeah, because the cemetery is over there on the right. Yeah. Was it? No. We were here a moment ago. I do remember that. Yep, there's the cemetery. Let's make a save up. Or more like heal up. And now there is the fuckface over there. So what else? Alchemist's house in the... Going through the cemetery of the... Oh well... Quarter. Wait. 2! Oh, problem. You are a fuckface. Why did you do that? There it is. There it is. Open, 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 open. Ignore enemies. Yep, there it is. Okay. Loot, loot, loot. Spider, no. Mm-mm. That's order. Oh my god. Fucking fuckface. Okay. I don't like that. That one enemy is like far more painful than any of the boss fights. Far more painful than any of the other fights in the whole game. Like, all the other ones are okay, I'd say. But that one freaking enemy with the balls of steel is not my favorite. They're not friends. Okay, this looks about right. Also looks like there is gonna be a freaking spider before the biscuit. Nope, mistake's been made. Fucking spider, you ruined it. Get up! Get up! Fuck. There's multiple enemies waiting for us. Ones with the freaking trumpets. Ooh. Did it murder its friend accidentally? Almost. Don't do that. I'm fucking stuck in a well. Alright. Third corner. No loot. No hiding places. How do I get that one? Once again, hoard items that I will never ever ever fucking use. Just because, you know. I want it. I want it. Wait, where is this one? Oh, this is back to, I think, earlier area. Yep. Okay. Have more levels and then that's also max. Random cellar. What could possibly go wrong? I'm going a random cellar in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look suspicious as fuck. Looks like, hello Dark Souls.
Monsieur.
Zoons! Praise be to the Holy Mother of our Lord, at last thou speakest! Gentle dame, you have erred here for so long, not a word uttered. In singular contemplation of such terrible slaughter.
A long time, you say? That's not possible, sir. I've just now appeared to you.
Nay, thou must trust me. And thou wast hardly alone in this limbo. There were many travelers, stiff and silent, all in agony, all bound to the anchor stone.
The terrible slaughter. You say I was just observing the massacres?
Aye, vile innumerable crimes. The devil's own accursed titans and their restless horde. They drinketh from the lake where the souls of the dead sleep. Men and women offered in sacrifice to feed the pyre. Then the terrible maw was opened, and in flowed.
He's also a familiar voice actor. I just can't place my mind where.
Such and so many here during all my stay.
The anchor stone, monsieur.
Lapis philosophorum.
The philosopher's stone.
Aye! Vile knave who took it for his own lately. No count is he but that of trespass and perfidy.
Cagliostro.
Well met. The rope for this varlet and I shall be avenged. The anchor stone keeps the travelers in this limbo.
Sounds like the Mad Hatter from Alice Madness Returns.
From the defunct.
Now that you say it, kinda, yeah.
Lanterns of the dead. Witchcraft of the blackest sort.
What travelers do you speak of?
First to arrive was a sobbing child searching for his mother. After him, many a damned soul carrying their own heads in hand. Then those whose thoughts passed through me. A minister of God tormented by doubt.
Hold on. A minister of God? Monsignor de la Fare?
A scholar with soul star-filled, and a learned master of alchemy.
Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier.
A usurer who shed so many tears for his lady.
Monsieur Necker, mourning his wife.
All bound to the anchor stone. Wretched souls, their ascension to the heavens repelled. The stone is verily mine dark confine. Lonely, so lonely, that mine vessel is no more, and my soul still.
Pretty much just arriving with your head that's about to explode and trying to stay awake until the night. Aww.
Never ascending to heaven. Gentle dame, I prithee do shatter mine stone.
You want me to break the stone that contains your soul? Is that
then
what you're
climb the
asking
walls,
me to do?
got too much synergy.
Aye, my God, I beg thee.
Do you know where this stone is? You've been buried for more than 3 centuries, monsieur.
The precious jewel, sublime treasure, was inscribed in my legacy, my testament. On my tomb engraved, gentle dame, on the tomb!
On the tomb.
What a strange encounter.
Queen,
I must
it is time to hydrate.
Immediately.
Loot. So that's this way of getting the fuck away from here. Is probably through here. Boing. Well, hello to you too.
Monsieur B. Goodbye, Monsieur B.
The fuck?
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Did the names
Alright, and you've been also lurking. Converse about that.
No,
You
nothing
and
really.
Rose funny messed up.
Francois
People
Antoine,
have damn
maybe?
hilarious arguments.
No, nothing with that name either. I'm sorry, madame.
The clues I found at the warehouse suggest that the gunpowder was moved to the Bastille.
Diable. You must...
Goodbye, Monsieur.
Can I help you, Aegis?
Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
Let's see. Francois Antoine. No, that doesn't mean anything to me, I'm afraid. Désolé, ma chère.
The plan worked as we had hoped. My spirit left my body and I traveled to the in-between.
This is extraordinary. It confirms all my theories.
You were right about the rest, too. Nicholas Flamel's soul had never left the in-between.
Mon Dieu, 4 centuries. What a fearsome fate. Were you able to speak with this unfortunate soul?
Yes, mon père. He claimed that I had been in purgatory for a long time, but had never spoken until then.
Please, go on.
He said he had met other visitors. Based on his descriptions, he was speaking of Monseigneur de la Fare, Minister Necker, Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier. They all seemed unaware of his presence. All bound to the anchor stone. Those were his words.
All those whom Cagliostro turned into his homicidal playthings. Yes, it is just as I thought. The subject has the impression of being the automat it is bound to, but his soul remains in the in-between world.
Mon père, Monsieur Flamel begged me to free him from purgatory. He has suffered for too long.
How can we help him?
If he is to be believed, we would simply have to break his stone.
Of course, the Philosopher's Stone. The anchor stone that keeps him in the in-between. But where could it be after all this time?
Not that the matter
Look
would
at this,
really
mon
interest
père.
you, since anime was a big mistake to begin
These are
with, but
philosopher's
you can't
stones
close
made
your
by
eyes when there's
Cagliostro's
disgusting
hand.
organizations
Do they
and
look
evenly
familiar?
disgusting artists and
they do.
consumers yelling at each
Aegis.
other.
The ancient chalice of
Okay.
Saint-Jacques is adorned with a similar stone. It was entrusted to me by the parish priest.
Now I'm kind of
along with
wondering,
some
like,
other
do I want
relics.
to know about the
I
more
stored
of
it
that,
in a
or is it
reliquary
like one of
chest in
those
this very
things
room.
where I'm like, oh
Here's the
fuck.
key. Go. Let us not waste a second more.
Goodbye, mon père.
Maybe quarry. The fuck?
Monseigneur,
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Do the four names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
The Franciscan Order, perhaps?
Go on.
Franciscus Assisiensis, the founder of the order, and Antonius Patavinus, one of its most illustrious members. I'm sorry, Aegis, but that's all I can think of.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
I found a cane inscribed with the name Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
No, I'm sorry.
Why does nobody know anything? For fuck's sake. I mean, can
So
give
how
you
is Monsieur Marat?
TLDR in Discord games, but can't really give it
He
in.
is your only
Which
chance
times
to
it
reach the
involves horrendous
Bastille,
amounts of
Aegis.
illegal activities
You
from
must
both
speak
sides.
to him.
Okay.
He's holed up in the quarries of Montmartre, hiding from the Marquis de Lafayette.
I found a cane engraved with the name Franciscus Antonius. Who could it belong to?
Let me think a moment, je vous prie. I know an Antoine Francois, a printer on Rue de la Harpe. His surname is Momolo, but he is a man of the people and a true patriot. I doubt that he ever sported a cane with his name engraved on it.
As for the lanterns...
Did Monsieur de Laclos tell you the secret of his explosive cannonball?
No, we didn't talk about it.
That's a pity. Without his help, our strategy is doomed to failure. Let's see. I know he's close to Monsieur Marat, the patriotic journalist. He's currently in hiding in the quarries of Montmartre. But please do not breathe a word of this to the Marquis de Lafayette. Those two are at daggers drawn. It would certainly end in a bloodbath.
Were you present when the estate's
Okay,
general...
that's
We
a
laid- so
million
he- at
times
least
I
we are
have asked
positive
about
here.
him. Okay.
Goodbye, Monsieur.
Boing.
Have you found my mother?
No, not yet.
Remember, rumor has it she lives in the...
I found a broken cane. It says Franciscus Antonius on it. Do you know who it belongs to?
Well, I never. Yes, I know the owner. And I'm willing to bet you're looking for a certain François Antoine.
That's right.
Well, you'd need to look a little further east, mademoiselle. Across the Rhine for a start. Because this cane belongs, or belonged, to a certain Franz Anton Mesmer.
Mesmer, the prince of charlatans.
Good heavens, it's been a long time since I've heard his name.
5 years to be exact since your learned commission denounced his theories.
It wasn't long after that when he disappeared.
Can you tell me more about Mesmer?
He was a mystical healer who was once popular with the upper class. I myself attended several of his sessions.
You mentioned a commission.
The king did not look kindly on the healer's popularity within the court. This led him to appoint a commission from the Royal Academy of Sciences.
An institution to which Monsieur Bailly and I have the honor to belong. We were asked to investigate his alleged powers.
The experiments that we performed allowed us to determine that Monsieur Mesmer's activities were pure charlatanism, a conclusion that destroyed his successful career the moment it was published.
But there was something, Sylvain, a tiny flow of energy that my devices were able to measure.
My dear colleague, must I remind you again that we were never able to reproduce your observations? It was obviously a momentary failure of your equipment.
Perhaps. I'd like to be sure of it.
When and how did Monsieur Mesmer disappear?
The denunciation of his techniques was the start of a long descent into hell for Monsieur Mesmer. He was abandoned by his clients and resumed his research in virtual secrecy. I think he was hoping to perfect his so-called science and restore his reputation with the Academy.
A hope that led him to associate himself with that dastardly Cagliostro. God only knows what experiments they may have carried out. In any case, their collaboration did not last long. Monsieur Mesmer left the kingdom overnight to return to his mother country.
Why did he leave so quickly?
That is a mystery. But those who saw him that morning say it was as if he had the devil at his heels.
This is true. He left in such a hurry that he abandoned everything he owned. Furniture, belongings, and scientific equipment. And it seems that Cagliostro has inherited this treasure.
Is that so? Well, if what you say is true, that broken cane must have passed into the Count's hands.
Yes, it's likely.
This adventurer from who knows where is quite the mysterious character. And he has been very busy recently. I've been able to observe him from my apartments, making frequent visits to Rue Saint-Honoré.
So he has been staring from his own balcony, like, my neighbors are doing some weird shit.
What were Monsieur Mesmer's theories?
He is a proponent of a theory called animal magnetism. He claimed to be able to channel a purported universal healing fluid by passing his hands over patients and using magnets.
He also cobbled together a whole array of mad devices, each stranger than the last. Unfortunately, despite all his attempts, I don't know that he ever cured anyone.
What happened during Monsieur Mesmer's treatment sessions?
Oh, they were quite a spectacle to behold. Imagine well-born ladies afflicted with perfectly imaginary illnesses. A dimly lit room where incense has been burned to intoxicate the soul and cloud your vision. Amiable servants, half-dressed, gliding from countess to duchess to the sound of a sensual melody. And the great Mesmer, a doctor with wandering hands, presiding over the wonderful scene. Oh, you should have seen them. Those grand ladies moaning, crying, and falling into a swoon, clinging to that strange tub. Du théâtre, ma chère. Pure theater.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Okay. So somewhere in here is the freaking stone. I have an idea, but at the same time, once again, I don't think I actually know. I would assume it is somewhere closer to the water. But oh wait, yep, I can't do that. Remember to not do it. Journal. Order reels. Wait, what? Kept in the convent. So isn't it? Hi. Isn't it exactly in the place where I just came from? I think so. Now we have to figure out how the fuck do I get back in there. It's kept in here. Here and here. So there. It was too close for me to manage to find it. Let's see.
Here it is.
4 centuries, Aegis. 4 centuries. No mind can begin to comprehend what this poor man has suffered.
Is this the fate that awaits us? An eternity of silence and solitude?
Purgatory is just a stop on the journey, Monseigneur.
Oh, I would give anything to believe it again.
Monsieur Flamel, the time has come to set you free.
Seigneur, Dieu nous garde.
Oh, blessed maid who has broken my chains! Heavenly light! Oh, heavenly light! I shall become one with it!
How about the moments? I saw Finnish people going completely crazy because Hideo Kojima had apparently posted something about the moments.
These things, while they beheld, he was taken up.
Hallelujah! Purgatory is not the end. Do you know what that means, Abbot?
Before I say anything, I would like to take the time to consider the phenomenon we have just witnessed with a clear head.
Actually, wait, you need to Google real quick to see if Moonra even exists anymore. I don't think it does, but do let us know.
From this day on, I will live only to share the good news of this divine manifestation.
That is all well and good, Monseigneur. Alas, I will not be able to join your apostolate, for there is no mission more vital than the one we are undertaking. At the moment when the tyrant aims to annihilate his subjects, I have a duty to put deeds before prayer.
Monseigneur.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Goodbye, Monseigneur.
Allez,
well, apparently it does. Though it's closed during winters and will open again 10th of June. Oh, okay. Hopefully mörkö ei... Oh, shucks. Do you hate movements by any chance? What's wild to you is that Heya made an anime series of the movements. Wait, is it the one that we have seen or something else? Yeah, movement series that most people watch as a child counts as anime. Oh, I do know that it counts as an anime. I just wonder, like, if that's the person who made it. Which probably many people don't realize. Mm-hmm. Hey Elogi, how are you today? Yeah, nice to see Mörk when you visited that place. Though your eyes were 110% of the time on your goddaughter, so she wouldn't disappear anywhere. Babysitting is exhausting stuff. I did see Mörk when I visited in there. Was the important part. Oh, How do you do excuse missing? And you have perhaps answered this question many times today, but have you cut your hair short, or is that simply the way you styled your hair and angle to which the camera is on you? At any rate, it looks super amazing with the outfit and makeup kudos miss as usual. Ah, thank you. And no, I haven't actually had to answer not even once to that question. Nope, the hair is on a bun still, don't worry. It's still there. So it's just on a bun. Cool, looks amazing, as you said, works well. Thank you.
If Monsieur Marat is hiding somewhere in the depths of this quarry, I will have to use this mobile walkway.
Wait, I fucked up a mission. Why did I fuck up a mission? Ah. Still, Montmartre. Still, Montmartre. I don't fucking know. Confusing as all hell. True company last day for sale is today, and you wonder if you should buy a pair or wait for Christmas. What to do? Are you good buy them for yourself now as a Christmas present? Especially like if it's actually a big sale, and if they usually don't have sales around the Christmas or like something like that, do it now, because then you will be sad later on that you didn't.
This mobile walkway leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
Shoot! Welcome back, Dan. For the record, you're not buying slippers. Don't worry, I've not doubted that even once. guess that's not one that you can break. Spider, why do you come here and ruin everything? Fuck off, spider. What did I fucking say? Fuck off. You're deciding between boots and model of shoes you had bought some years before. If the straps gave out and you even after you went to shoe repair place and the guy was finished, you know, weird look, the straps on it. Would sadly not be fixed, so you had to throw them out. Aww. Well, if they are like that type of a shoes that you would wear often and you enjoy, I'd say go for it the same, because like if you really like them. Of course, if you feel like trying something new, the boots could also be pretty good. This would strictly be for personal life, as obviously you could not wear those shoes at work, nor would you want to. I'm not like making the difference with that. Like it was more about like with what and where and so on, so on, so on. Can't do your work like this, need enough. Okay, sleep well, sweet dreams. And thank you for the alert music, man. I appreciate it. Boom. Whoopla! Boom. I hear an enemy. Alright, so this one is just here. Alright, just where? And oh, let me up. One, okay. Alright, almost very nice.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Welcome back. Oh, wait. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. guess now we should take a small break. Especially since I know that the next area is gonna be a longer one. So I guess small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Steelrising. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boing. Right. Pipe. Lovely. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we managed to find another one of those. I need to find the food. Boing. Oh, no. Sure. Not exactly 100% sure how does it manage to hit me while I jump like that, but oh. Boing, boing, boing. Hi. Would have thought that would have done something. Would have. There's something. Well, why would you throw that out? What? Holy hell. Your garbage company just sent out an email reminding people not to throw bullets in the trash. Tää vittu. Like, yeah, that is once again best way to describe the whole situation. Tää vittu. Okay, you think you have made a choice. Ooh, nice.
This time, it's over for me. The printers was ransacked. I barely escaped from the guards sent to arrest me. I must disappear and hope that things will one day turn to my advantage.
In truth, the timing is excellent. According to my informants, the king is planning a coup de force against the Third Estate. I think it's high time for all of us to go underground with you. Once we're hidden in the catacombs, we can prepare a counter-offensive in peace.
Does the Duke approve of this withdrawal?
Oh, that fool. He's indecisive as usual. Always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown. But I've prepared the terrain. He will let me do as I please as long as I serve his interests.
Bonk. Okay. Doggos that shoot cannonballs now. Alright. That's not right. Bad dog. That's the happy nasty one. I remember this place. It's a little locked. Alright. Spider. No, no, no. That's forward. So that means here should be loot. Should be. Oh, look at this. So. Right, so up there is something, but also down there is something, so not entirely sure which one I should go first. I just want to loot everything and find everything. Plus I need to figure out But somewhere was a secret area, but I don't know how do we, you know, find that secret area. Because you get achievement for going to that secret area, so I have to figure out it. Obviously. Slight feeling we might not be able to jump over there. Not sure about there either. Oh. You got shoes on the way. Which one did you pick, if you don't mind me asking? The boots or the other shoes? But also enjoy. That's the direction where we should go to. Well, you are VIP, so you can send the link. Though it would be nicer to get the picture, the Discord signs. I won't be able to look at it from the thingy at all. A lot of achievements to get still. Done. The spiders are causing me issues the most, I think. He smacked the living shit out of his spotter friend. Again! Poor spotter! Poor spotter! Oh my fucking god. No, come on! I think that was probably karma because I kept laughing at the poor spotter, but still. Bonk. 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 I ran past completely the area where I was supposed to. Oh, let's see. Whoopla! Picked model used to have again. I don't like him. I don't like the spiders either. Fucking fuckfaces. You picked check model used to again. Kind of rationalized you are not boots. Aw, oh, come on, I fucked up. I did not even get my souls back. Shit. The guy these days and they were actually incredible, affordable as they are in older model of shoes. They were part of the company's Cybermonder deal. Okay, nice. Hopefully they arrive quickly. I lost shit ton of souls just because of my own stupidity. I'm unhappy about that. Like very fucking unhappy. You should be there just in time for the next month's golf party. Nice. Sounds like a perfect timing. Oh. You. Oh my god. The fucking spiders again. Fuck off. One fucking spider. Like, come on. Get the fuck out of my life. Oh my move. That was uncomfortable. Very fucking uncomfortable. Fucking dickhead. So I guess we have to go there. Oh, there's a boss fight. Probably find a shortcut for going there. Just in case. Would at least help shit ton to find a shortcut.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
How in the cookies am I wonder. A little key. Okay, so that's nice. Post the photo in general tab for anyone viewing. Sure. You assume for cheese and will somehow making it about 8 or tapas. Who knows, maybe. Whoa, fucking up. Almost fell down. Wait, isn't that one of the places where we already were? I think so. Alright, so then it's just the boss fight. Alright. Scared queen noises.
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight here. Some of these poor men were trampled to death.
You are a dick. Thank you for waiting that I do that. I appreciate it. Boing. Boing. Alright, so somebody has fucking broken that one. I guess
they barricaded themselves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way.
Question is wrong button. Models. Efficient. I do need that. Color repair. Yeah, I don't have any of those that I would like to have. It is me. I have come to murder you. Loot is over there. So here's first the loot. Loinks. It's locked, alright, okay.
Look at them, parading around like peacocks. These scoundrels, rotten to their very core. See how they proudly display their vices and shameful privileges, tirelessly working to drag morality through the mud, trampling love itself.
The Queen is said to have read your liaison before her husband banned it. It's hilarious, isn't it?
I'm not surprised. No matter how hard I work to denounce their immoral practices, the aristocrats saw my novel as nothing more than a light-hearted bit of fluff. How naive I was to imagine that my pen could slice away the gangrene of their debauchery.
Well, fortunately, you have more than one string to your bow, mon capitaine.
It's locked. Oh.
Monsieur Marat.
Huh? Hey? Who goes there? Ah, la diable, je m'attendais. So this is the famous Huntress Diana I've heard so much about.
I wanted to do it, but that's just you.
'Tis an honor, madame. Now let me have a look at you. Oh, you're just as they described. An angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the Clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
My compagnon, madame.
Did you manage to get good
Chief
sleep?
among them is Monsieur Chaudelot de la Clos. They have observed you dispensing justice all over the city.
Yes, they're always
A
trying to
most
tell us
expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king. What a strange machine you are.
Feel a bit more awake, but you'll probably need another nap later. Okay.
Gifted with intelligence, clearly.
At
But also
least
with
it's
speech
improvement.
and the
And it's
freedom to
best
do
you
as you
made him
please.
leave your shirt.
Cependant, you are
Inserting
still
their
an
own
automat.
2 cents about Queen.
Who is your master?
Monsieur de Robespierre assured me that I would find you here.
Maximilien. A pure heart with a head full of dreams that cloud his perception of reality.
And you, Monsieur Marat. Who is your master?
I serve not a master, but a cause. That of the Duc d'Orléans. His cousin the king has no place on that throne, and nor does his wretched dynasty. The Bourbons, along with their wars, their crimes, and their vices, are finished. It's high time their scepter be passed to an enlightened, just monarch. One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think about it, madame, look at us. We've been standing around chatting like old friends for several minutes, and I still don't know to what I owe the pleasure of your visit.
I must go to the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is imprisoned.
Oui. Such a sad fate for a king's lackey. And what do you want with your creator? This man whose blood-stained hands
reading a
built
book
the
that
army
has,
that's
in your
currently
opinion, the
setting
silliest
Paris
and most
ablaze.
internet-worthy
What
cat name
Vaucanson
ever.
has done, only Vaucanson
Do I
can
dare to
undo.
ask what is it?
Fair enough. Alas, while I come and go as I please through these tunnels,
Mr. Fluffy
it is
Cakes or
impossible
something
to enter
like
the
that.
fortress.
Impossible, dites-vous?
A sanguinary automat is spreading death and terror in the depths of this quarry. At the cost of their lives, my comrades were able to sabotage the floor of the cave to limit its movements. Nevertheless, it stands between
Princess
you and the
Donat,
tunnel
the
that leads to the
queen
Quartier du
on a
Pont.
chunk.
And that's the only way to reach the Bastille.
And yet that's exactly what I intend to do, Monsieur Marat.
À votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you. There is one small thing, though. I had to disable the mobile walkways to protect myself from the automats. But since you managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these devices.
Indeed.
Here. This would allow you to reach the lower tunnels.
Can I loot? No.
Have you fixed the walkway?
I am working on it.
That's the only way to reach the lower tunnels. The mechanism is on this level, near the walkway.
Who laid on this blood-stained mattress?
Oh, it's a strange story. I suppose you heard about what happened in Place Dauphine?
Indeed. I went there.
Well, we took in one of the survivors of the massacre. The only survivor, it seems. Despite his serious injuries, he was particularly talkative.
What did he tell you?
He kept saying that Lafayette was a traitor in the king's pay. That the flaxen-haired hero had deliberately handed his brand new National Guard over to the automats.
What evidence did your guest have?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. It was based on a simple rumor that was circulating in the camp shortly before the Royal Army attacked. It would appear that several volunteers carried a yellow cartridge in their cartridge pouches. Most likely a subtle way for the conspirators to recognize each other. The subsequent disaster would tend to confirm this hypothesis. Vous ne croyez pas?
These are suspicions. Nothing more.
Right you are. Oh, if only I had proof of this conspiracy. Then I'd be able to scutter the ambitions of that cur Lafayette for good. The would-be dictator's plans would be foiled.
I must get to the bottom of this urgently.
Very well. I encourage you to do so. But remember that the Marquis could not have acted alone. If you can't find anything implicating him, look into the members of his staff. Start in Place Dauphine, where those brigands sullied the ground with their boots.
Monsieur Marat, did you take part in an operation that aimed to kidnap the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte?
Me take part in an operation? Nonsense. My only weapon is my pen, and I have sharpened it, believe you me. That said, we did receive some information concerning the children. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to
Fucking hell, why is everyone like, we won't tell you a goddamn thing even though you are our only hope?
Would have been the one behind it.
Fucking
Alas, I fear that he is no longer of this world. There is little doubt that he and his men fell in the galleries.
Dites-moi, Monsieur Marat, what exactly are you doing hiding in a quarry?
I've made a lot of enemies. In my
Of
publications,
course, that's also coming from someone who
I've
9
always
times out of
denounced the
10
corrupt,
just calls you for a little
and those who
processed
corrupt
cat, so...
These vampires who cheat the weak and bleed the nation dry. Chief among them? That crook, Lafayette. That Tren Sabre. A career soldier who thinks he's Caesar. Not content to maintain an army of rats, this Blondin has all the Châtelet's judges in his pocket. It seems my prose upset him, as he swore to hunt me down. If I hadn't fled, I'd have been done for, there's no doubt about that.
Who are your compagnons?
Patriots who come and go in the quarries throughout the city, under the command of Monsieur Leclos. Alas, there are few left. And I wager that it won't be long before the machines that have taken over our hiding place find me. My hours are numbered. Mais vous-même, have you found any companions for yourself?
I'm not certain, monsieur.
It's as if all the patriots in the kingdom have already perished. I'm afraid we don't have a chance.
Who is Monsieur de Leclos?
A brilliant writer whose pen has shaken the old... But he's also his great...
Yeah, I don't trust him. Especially because he says that Lafayette is a traitor. But there is an achievement of not falsely accusing Lafayette.
Thanks to what I learned.
Plus we did last time accuse Lafayette and he
to
was
reach
not
the
guilty.
lower levels. Voila. That should have fixed the walkway.
So not exactly too trustworthy. Dude. Bet he has a second face behind the turban. Might be. Does he go under name? What was it in English? Because I think they changed the dude's name in Finnish, but I'm not entirely sure. Is it Dom Riddle or something like that? No, I'm talking about his real name. I do know it's Voldemort, but I'm wondering what was his like real name before he changed the made it from Riddle. Okay, I remember it correctly then. All the important names. Fun fact, did you know that in the Lego universe, as in Legos, at least in all the Legos, Voldemort was the only one from the Harry Potter Legos that had nose. not entirely sure about nowadays, since nowadays the look of the regular Lego characters have quite much changed. But yep, in the old ones it used to be that way, that he was the only one with the nose. How ironic. Mm-hmm. You are a fox. Everything. Oh. So there's that. Oh, hell no! Hell no! That is the worst enemy. The worst enemy. Like, no matter how big or mean the enemies are, I'm more afraid of those dudes than I'm afraid of the boss fights. Boss fights are just like, oh well. You know? Same with most of the enemies, but that one specific one scares me. Alright. So memory.
Monsieur Laclos was the Duc d'Orléans' faithful retainer. He was to prepare the way for his takeover, and now he has become one of the king's most bloodthirsty automats. How ironic.
Oh, hello there. If you would have not made any noise, I would have not realized that you are in there. But, oh. There's really nothing else. So little loot. So little loot. Boing. Boing. Uh-huh, this looks like a trap. Okay. Is there nothing else that we can buy and upgrade? Model slots are full. All weapons are questionable either way. Take models. I think I'm missing something, like buy all the weapons or something like that. Thing. Bonk. Bonk. What's that? Big boo boo. bonk. Oof. Oof! Oh. Oh. Right. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Looks nice. Bayonet. Boing. Boing. I wonder, is there some sort of maximum level as well? Oh, fuck. Ah! I remember this boss fight. Not fondly. Okay, sure. Got stuck on the ground. Oh well. Of course, that fucker is respawned. Can I? Aegis? Fucking jump. I don't want to fight with that fucker. Like, nothing against him personally, but I don't want to accidentally die for him and then not being able to retrieve my soul. Okay, almost made a grave mistake! Almost made a grave mistake! Fuckface. Off. Ooh, fucking hell, old PC freezes. Not freeze, but, you know. That was lag. Oh, you can fly too, just put you in an airplane. Fucking maniac, but okay. Oh, come on. Why are you walking towards? Is there something wrong with the dots? Well, not necessarily on the dots itself, but there is something like sometimes when I dot backwards, it dodges forward, which is very fucking annoying, not gonna lie. Because it doesn't make any sense. Why would it dot backwards if I'm pushing the button forward? It's annoying, very annoying. But hey, at least there is one enemy that actually is causing some sort of balance. Well, wouldn't even say yet that, but delay. Because all of the other ones have, at the moment, been far too easy, so at least there is now one that is something. No? Oh, okay. So we can't do that while we are on a boss fight. That makes sense. Oh, that's shit. You fucking dick. Fuck off. Check. Come on, again? Why does it do that? Does it get confused or something? Probably. Eat this. Oh, come on. That's a tricky one. Come the fuck on. Again? Welcome back. Still not hearing much, but still waiting for the temporal bone fracture to heal. Okay, any idea like how long that usually takes? Should not waste the healing items, to be fair, since I have only 92 healing items for the rest of the thing, because I can't use the one that's redone. Where's the healing? Where are my souls? Did you fucking eat them? Where are they? Fucking dicks, stay the fuck away. Here they are. Come on! Get the fuck out. Like, come on. Big cat. Well, that's timing is like disgusting. Yeah, great touch. Wasted heals for that. Don't. Also, like, that is something that I don't know. And this is probably just me breaking the game, but sometimes the targeting system doesn't exactly work on my favor when I kill enemies. Sometimes the targeting system targets automatically to the next one, sometimes it doesn't. And it doesn't seem to be indicator how far away the enemy is. Sometimes the enemy is on the other side of the fucking map, and it targets immediately automatically to it. And sometimes it's like right next to you and it doesn't target. The fucking fuckface, come on. That wasn't. What? That fucking reach. Go away. Go away. Fucking fuckface. Come on. This.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Okay. So why sometimes if I dodge there it's good and sometimes it isn't? Okay. There it goes again, like random dodge, very random directions. Can I like go away? Now he runs away there. Come on, come on. That was a shitty move of you. Come on! Again! Like, again! Fucking go for it. That was annoying. Like, super fucking annoying. What the fuck? Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it.
Leclos, you're alive.
Platoon. Ready. Fire. Fire at will. Senor. We can't stop them. They're upon us. Fix bayonets. Fix bayonets.
The fighting has stopped. It's over.
Yeah, we lost.
Voyez. The Huntress Diana appeared to us. She's the one who saved you.
But the troops. Where are the troops?
You are the only survivor, Leclos.
No. No. We were so close. But those machines... An entire battalion would have been unable to defeat them. We were forced to retreat. Chased into these tunnels by the automats.
It was madness to attempt an attack on the Bastille.
You're wrong. I'm a military man. It was a bold maneuver, but it was a calculated risk. After all, that old fortress is a pile of stones with no buffers, curtain walls, or bastions.
And yet he
As for
lost.
its garrison,
And he has
our
the only
agents
source
were
over
certain.
ever.
Only
So.
a handful of veterans should have been there. A single charge should have sufficed to disperse them. But the king made other arrangements. He increased the fortress's defenses and placed a swarm of automats at the service of a terrible machine.
Why did you launch this attack?
3 of our companions were held captive in the fortress. Our best agents.
Agents?
Spies, if you prefer. We, the supporters of the Duc d'Orléans, have always worked in the shadows, within the Queen's entourage, in the tribunes of the Estates General, among the patriots in the clubs, amidst the rank and file in the army.
We have had some success, you have to admit.
What machinations have you discovered?
Enough to make Monsieur Marat's ink flow and bring down our rivals. Necker's speculations, Lafayette's dishonorable behavior, Mirabeau's corruption, and many darker secrets.
Such as Lafayette's plot to rescue the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte.
How on earth do you know that?
She seems as well informed as we are.
Okay, the game broke. Well then.
Once again, the king has won.
That won't always be the case.
Not my king.
But right now I have something urgent I must do. Tell me about this machine that guards the Bastille.
We were prepared to face an enemy, not an executioner. That thing, half butcher's block, half stocks, was designed to make heads roll.
Who captured you, monsieur?
There was some confusion in the fray, but Cagliostro was in charge. He was the one who ordered me to be shut up in that coffin. Then I was thrown into that awful place where I lost consciousness. After that, everything is a series of blurred visions, with a voice that ordered me to kill. Again and again.
I intend to enter the Bastille and free Monsieur de Vaucanson.
For what possible reason, mon Dieu?
She claims that he's the only one who can stop the machines.
Indeed, it's possible. In that case, if you're ready to face the abomination that blocked my path and slaughtered my lieutenants, then don't waste a second. Let's not stay here much longer, Marat. Let's head back to our burrow There's still some wine left in this pot.
More than enough, Leclos. More than enough.
Wonderful. We'll drink to our broken dreams until this finally comes to an end.
Oh, lovely. Thanks. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Don't see any extra thingies in here. Okay, let's not do that again. Was it in here? Complete the secret area in the further to temple. Okay, so not in here, I think.
Here you are at last. This is where the path to the Bastille begins. And to think, I would have never thought you'd make it this far. Cependant, I would advise you not to rush. The fighting in these tunnels has weakened the structure. If you go in there, I'm afraid you won't be able to turn back. Delor, I have just one bit of advice to give you. Before going any further, make sure you're not leaving behind any unfinished business. Any commitments that you've not fully met. I shall return to my hiding place. In these unsure times, you can never be too careful. Ne croyez-vous pas?
Okay, so how do I get back to the place with the other people then? I wonder. That's where I want to go, you know. Back to the other people. Because I don't want to go to the Bastille yet. There is still stuff that I need to collect and complete. So I need to know how the fuck do I get back there. Okay, game. Okay, there it is. So you're reading through the Mormon Wall book. And there's a hospital machine in the Sisters of Battle base operations. And you love that one of the things the nurses look for is corruption, aka heresy. Can you imagine Queen being a sister of battle and tending your wounds and the nurse asking you, so how are you doing? Coughing, fever, and you sudden urges to turn against the light of the Emperor in the morning. It do be like that at times. Right, so that's empty. It's place for coffin. Okay. Here we go again. Controller disconnected. Lovely. Okay, so the place for Duffin. There. Where exactly am I supposed to go in here? I would love to know, you know? On this side. That doesn't fucking tell me anything. Boom. Boom. Like, I have zero idea where am I supposed to go. There's Dolphin. Like, where is that? Hi. She'll save this wood and her assistant, who just so happens to be holding a flamer at her side. For the fever, obviously. Yep. Exactly.
Not even the commanding officer was spared. Lafayette didn't hand over his army to the king. This must certainly be Colonel Armand. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine. Colonel Armand. He died in the attack. Yellow cartridges. The conspirators' secret sign. There was most certainly a conspiracy. There's no doubt about that. But those involved shared the same fate as the rest of them. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine. A headquarters at the Pont au Change. By all appearances, it's not official. Most likely an underground hiding place that can be entered from the riverbank. Try to track down Capitaine Lefebvre. If he and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis des Noirs, he must have gone towards the Châtelet. It would have been a desperate move for certain. I doubt any of them survived the retreat. But now that I think about it, the padlocked door near the Pont au Change, could that be the entrance?
Padlocked door in fucking where? Okay, there was one of the big boss fights. What's over there? So somewhere here is a padlock door. Burn! But they're in here. The spider again. Fucking spider. Fucking always fucking me over. I guess it's still on this area somewhere, or it's somewhere else, you know. Almost dropped me. Almost. Boing. I said boing? No boing? What? You jump too close. You can't fucking get there. Okay. Oh, it's a banks of sign. Sir? Can you like fuck off? I'm trying to complete the fucking mission and you come here and try to poke me to death. So where exactly? Because now we are in the place where there is a padlock door, according to the character. And I feel like if I jump there, I'll probably just fucking die. I have a feeling for that. Alright. So there exactly. I think that's the mean big bubble. And is this one? Yeah, this one changes. So it's not anymore to place with the what they mentioned. Yeah. Oh. Fucking dickhead. Right. So where exactly is a padlock door? That's the big boo-boo. Can I like not fucking target on something? Why does it target there? In dick. Okay, and now it doesn't fucking target on anything. Alright. Gotta love the fucking drunken cameraman every now and then. And yeah, it doesn't let me target on the forward thing. Lovely. Why would it? I guess. And now it doesn't target automatically to the spider. So it's a surprise when it targets it to somewhere automatically or not. Still, where is the fucking padlock door? Did they say that? I think they did. Aegis remembered the padlocked gate she saw in the tunnels under Shadow. At the entrance is near Pond. Oh. Ah. Okay. So you did say this place, and then it's on the sewers, I guess. But there also something else on the sewers. I think there was. Oh, I fucked up. And also it's somewhere here. Well, fuck you too. Handicap. Always some random bullshit. Out of nowhere. Jumps at me. Love it. So now this is a big question, like is it this side or the other side? Most likely the other side. Mm-hmm. Well then. Wait, isn't this yeah, this place with where we need 4-letter combination. Yep.
There's no point trying to force it. This lock requires a 4-letter password. I should follow Capitaine Lefebvre's footsteps. He and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis de Noir. They must have gone towards the Châtelet. I doubt they survived their retreat.
Lovely. Can I run normally? So they assume that they are here. Are you stuck, dude? I think he is. What's with that? Okay. Hide. And then I get stuck in pixel. Well, at least he got unstuck on the same fucking pixel, so that was fair. That's nice. So the pixel was just violent and was against everyone and everything, not just me. Okay. That takes us back to the... no. Wait, are we not in a correct place? Still. I guess not. So is it near an unseen padlocked gate she saw in the tunnels under the Châtelet? So in there? Or in here? What the fuck are the tunnels she is talking about? Yeah, because I think this is too far away. I don't see any fucking padlock gates. I don't fucking remember any padlock gates. Yes, go and find it. And I guess it is not on the other way around, right? At least I found something, you know? At least I found something. But how do I get to the place that they're talking? Because if it wasn't there, it isn't in here. Is it the other way around? Like over there? No, I think this takes us like once again like completely a different place then. Plus it's not so close to the spot anymore. Here it is. It's somewhere under something. Don't touch me. Weirdos. Yeah, the only place that I'd assume that it could be about is this one. But we went through here. We tried to check the stuff. There isn't anything indicating anything. There was nothing new to be learned from here. And then we slide down in here to find that. And then here is this one.
There's no point trying to force it. This lock requires a 4-letter password. I should follow Capitaine Lefebvre's footsteps. He and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis de Noir. They must have gone towards the Châtelet. I doubt they survived their retreat.
So I guess it's not here then. I hate this type of thing. Like, there would be some sort of map that would tell me like, hey, this is the direction where you are going, or this is exactly where you are on the map, so navigating would be slightly easier. I keep saying, towards the Shadowland. Yeah. So one would assume somewhere in here. No? Yeah, one would assume that it's, you know, somewhere in here. But I don't see anything that we could learn or collect. There is something. Oh, well. So I wonder, like, because I've kept looting everything here way earlier, has it now caused me issues with that? Or... I don't know. Okay. Works office. Is there any battered doors? No sense. No idea. It's good that she remembers that there is somewhere a battered door. And I don't. Because, you know, that doesn't exactly help me to figure out anything. I'm planning to climb the stairs. No? Okay. Yeah. Because this one takes us then to this place, you know? Completely another place. And that one takes us back to the earlier area. Am I going into a completely wrong place? Aegis must find Captain Lethra, dead or alive. He retreated towards Society of the North, searching for headquarters. Aegis must find his underground headquarters near the... wait. Society... So is it like I should have gone to another place before coming here, and that's the reason why we can't now find what happened to them? I think that's the case, I guess. Okay. Hate being lost. lost in video games. All games are like that. I hate it. I hate it when I'm lost. So now I'm supposed to remember where did the bee find the first thingy. Hi, Noble. Because this is where we came from. This is where we started the investigation. Okay, can I fucking jump and not dodge? Alright. I think this is still wrong direction.
Just steps from their goal.
Oh, okay. So once again, I managed to find them by accident.
What does that mean?
Okay, now we can go to the place where I was trying to go. Now we can go here. Okay. I think. Hopefully. Does it tell me once again, no, you can't come here yet? Probably.
Why?
Oh, no.
Okay, good. The lock opened. The headquarters. This place must be studied carefully. Document bears the signature of the Marquis de Lafayette, so the rumors were true. The Garde Nationale wasn't formed spontaneously. All of this was carefully orchestrated. It is high time the Marquis de Lafayette explained himself.
But is there an agreement to not falsely accuse him? It feels like we are missing information. Yeah, because it says Aegis must return to the Courtliness convent, and so the Marquis Lafayette overwhelming evidence found the headquarters at one chance. But then we have where is it? Conduct a journalistic investigation for Marat without wrongly accusing Lafayette. So that is something that makes me wonder. What does it mean? Why is it wrongly? Sure. Fuck you too, game. So it feels like there is something we don't know. So just there, and wait, what is in here? Obtain a hollow cannonball. Where the fuck do I obtain the hollow cannonball? We did not seem to manage to find it till the time. I think I could go there. Because it feels like somebody hasn't told me everything. Besides, I do have a suspicious feeling about one of the characters. They don't exactly seem very open about their interests. Oh, there. That one is just gonna take us to the boss fight, I think. So I might have to figure out another way of getting to talk to those two fuckers. Possibly. I could be wrong as well. This one should take us right in front of the hiding place, I think. Sure. We'll see. I still don't know where do we get to the DLC stuff either. Fuck, I pressed the wrong one. I don't think we have been on the DLC yet, but at the same time, don't really know, because I think the only stuff that we didn't do last time was at least the Philosopher's Stone stuff. At least I don't remember it on the first playthrough. Plus we got the achievement, so I'd assume that is something that we haven't done before. But other than that, I don't know. Am I open? No. Okay. I talk to this dude. Wait, I wish here to de-announce the publicity of the Marcus Lab Fed. Aspiring to rant on those shoulders, the confidence of a nation blinded by perfidious artifice now rests. It is well known how, in previous publications, I have attacked the boundless ambitions of our Motier. What is not known is that he has sworn to kill me, and that I have been forced to go into hiding to escape his vengeance. Know, reader, that the regiment tasked with destroying my printing press and taking me away from my home was sent by the Châtelet. If our so-called national hero can, in all impunity, order the soldiers of the realm under his command to oppress honest citizens, if he can use public force to settle a private quarrel, who will stop him from using these brave men against the entire people? What will the French people who look to him as their savior think? By ordering the defenders of the nation to trample all over... Fucking hell, why does it not let me read it? Well, I guess it's not that important then.
Monsieur Laclos.
Can I help you, madame?
The representatives of the people are asking for your help, monsieur.
Who exactly are you talking about?
The patriots and representatives of the Third Estate who escaped the massacre.
I need names, madame.
Monsieur de Robespierre, Monsieur Lavoisier, the Marquis de Lafayette.
All these men have declared themselves enemies of the cause to which we have sworn allegiance to.
Is there any cause more important than saving the nation?
No, of course not. And what do these so-called defenders of the people want from me?
They believe they have found a way to neutralize the royal automats for good. And to do it, they beg you to give them one of the explosive cannonballs you invented.
Ma foi, if there is a way to stop these death machines, then I have a duty to assist them. But you must understand that I shall remain on my guard. When doing deals with the enemy, you must take precautions for when the game ends.
If that's how you feel, then by all means take steps to ensure your safety.
Let me think. Where are the representatives?
At the Couvent des Cordeliers.
Very well. Here's what we're going to do. I will go to the convent immediately and try to negotiate a truce. As for you, here is the key to a trunk in the next room. It contains a prototype of my cannonball, as well as the patents and pages that explain how to manufacture it. Bring all of this to me at the convent. However, do not give me anything unless I specifically request it. Is that clear?
Perfectly clear, monsieur. I will follow your instructions.
Alright, let's loot it. Yoinks. Pick it up.
Are you making progress, madame?
Yes, I'm working on it. I made an enlightening discovery in Plastofine. Something that revealed your friend Lafayette's hand.
De grâce n'en restez pas là. What is it? If you only knew how eager I am to hear more.
Later, perhaps. I want to hear the Marquis's explanation first.
Oh, I see. You haven't decided whose side to take yet. You mustn't wait too long, madame. The suspense is positively unbearable.
Yes, suspicious. Everyone is fucking suspicious. Okay, awesome, I'm stuck. So, to the temple. I guess now we have to go there. So I think I'm gonna travel there and then we're just gonna leave it there for the day and continue it tomorrow. Oh wow. I missed that. Maybe they respawn. Maybe. I don't know. Right. So we're gonna leave it here for today. Besides, we are otherwise going overtime as per usual. So sadly, it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and pretend that I have a life. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for joining the stream today. Hope you all enjoyed. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time and we are continuing Steelrising. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. And thank you, Hinoli. But yes, see you tomorrow. Bye bye.